furnace, in furnace.
Snipe.
Alright, hello everyone, hopefully you can hear me now. Welcome everyone, nice to see you guys again, and hope everything is fine with you. Welcome Cologne 70 and Vincent also, hello, how are you guys doing? Emilio, welcome back, how is everything? Lukas, tjenare, hur är läget? Välkommen tillbaka, welcome back guys. Rasmus, tjenare Rasmus, hur är läget? Olle, tjenare, hello. So, today we are going to do a flight from Stockholm to Cologne in Germany. And the reason is because I'm going to travel there tomorrow in real flight at the evening or in the evening. So that's why we're going to practice a little bit, see how it is like, and see how the real flight is going to be tomorrow. And I'm going to film the flight tomorrow and so on, and going to upload it later on YouTube. And I'm also going to try to do some live plane spotting at Cologne if it's allowed, not sure. So I'm going to have a look and so. But yeah, so welcome everyone. We're going to fly the Eurowings with the A319, because I'm going to fly the A319 tomorrow. And then I'm going to fly back on Wednesday with an A320. So, there we go. Hopefully you can hear me fine and the stream is working good. So, first off, let's find the Eurowings. So, there we go. Quite easily found. By the way, if you want to, feel free to join. I am playing in multiplayer mode. Just gonna make sure that I am indeed in multiplayer mode. Let's see, where do we do that? We go to the settings here, click on online, then we think we have the, where's the online? Oh, we are here. Mistake. Multiplayer is on there, all good. We're just gonna check on the graphics that I don't have disabled anything here. The global rendering, everything seems fine there. Okay, save and back. We did select the Eurowings, so all good. We're gonna start from Stockholm, Arlanda. Fiske i Värmland, tjenare, kör du från Stockholm? Jajamensan, vi kör ifrån Stockholm. Välkommen Fiske i Värmland, hur är läget? Vi kör från Stockholm, we're flying from Stockholm today. Ice Aviation, jag såg 747 på Mallorca igår. Riktigt nice. Shit, vad var det för bolag? Det är inte jättevanligt med 747 längre, känns det som. Emilio, vad tyckte du om din landning? Ja, den var jättefin. Jag tyckte det var en bra landning. Så, nice. Bra jobbat. Och är det på, kom inte ihåg, är det 2020 eller 2024 du kör, Emilio? Cologne 0, I sent you my phone and real name, but keep it secret. Will do, Cologne 0, we'll keep in touch there. Let me just check that I actually have received the email. And say it out loud on stream. No, I'm just kidding. Not going to. Let me just check. Yeah, got it. Perfect. SPLVD, tjenare, hur är läget? Välkommen tillbaka. Lukas, jag sitter och flyger nu. Okej, nice. Var någonstans flyger du någonstans? 77 Aviation, tjenare, hur är läget? Välkommen tillbaka. Welcome back guys. Hope everything is fine. Emilio, kan jag se dig i spelet sen? Ja, om du är på 2024 så kommer du kunna se mig i spelet alldeles strax. Okay, we need to, if you're gonna play with me, you can see me if you're playing on 2024. Feel free to join me. But yeah. Silja, tjenare Silja. Jag sitter och flyger nu. Ska du... Ja, jag kommer att köra från Arlanda. Både nu och imorgon. Imorgon flyger jag på riktigt från Arlanda. So tomorrow I'll be flying real flight to Cologne with Eurowings. Silja, tjenare Silja. Kan du flyga från Karlstad till Oslo? Ja, det kan jag göra, men kanske ikväll. Det är en kort flygning, väldigt kort flygning. Men vi får se. Det blir i sånt fall efter den här flygningen. Vi gör den här flygningen först. Live air traffic off. All players. There we go, save and back. We are gonna departure. Hans-Olof, god kväll Hans-Olof. Hur är läget? Välkommen tillbaka. Aha, 2020 men jag har 2024 men 2024 går inte att svänga i. Det låter väldigt konstigt. Väldigt konstigt måste jag säga. Vad är det för kontroller du kör eller kör du joystick? So it's not working to turn in the 2020? Or I mean the 2024? Seems strange. Sometimes it can be related to the different aircraft. Let me think. Are we gonna have a look on VATSIM? Maybe someone is there. Maybe we can join. How does it look at Stockholm? By the way, I was really disappointed with the last flight where we flew from New York to Los Angeles and we ended up crashing like 20 miles away from the airport. Cologne 70, you were there, you saw it happening. The entire plane froze. I couldn't move the throttles. I couldn't turn off the autopilot. The airspeed indicator showed that it was 180 knots, and it said also that the altitude was 5,000 feet. The engine seems to be spinning, but they were not responding, and all of a sudden I can see that we were very close to the ground. So apparently it was not working, and yeah. We ended up crashing on a hill. Yeah, so basically the A350 froze, and I'm gonna investigate and send an email later on to Inibuilds. Really frustrating after 5 hours. Really frustrating. And the only way to, even if I tried to reload the plane, it didn't work. I had to exit to the menu and then load the plane again, and then it worked. Yeah, the only good thing was that the autosave seems to be working, but I just couldn't take it seriously at that moment when I was landing there again. But there we go. Is there no one on VATSIM? Is this just 80s? This is just 80s. Wow, we have no one here, no plane here. There's one coming in for landing. Alright, we can select any gate we want, so all good. Let's have the VATSIM on the other side here. Okay, cloudy today. Are we going to use the real time or maybe... It's a little bit dark. Isn't it nice to use like morning time? Or actually, let's change the time to when I'm actually going to fly tomorrow. So we'll see how it is then. We're gonna select, I don't know, gate 37 medium something. Isn't that nice? Or actually there is one gate 3 or something here. Gate 5 small, that's nice. I'll take that. Set as departure. Ja, kör. Vilken gate kommer till? Kör på konsol. Okay, yes, okay. Konsol. Undrar om man kan se varandra då. Lite osäker. Men vi provar. Det måste i alla fall vara i 2024 för att det ska fungera. Det vet jag i alla fall. Men vi provar. So you need to be, if you want to fly with me, you need to be in 2024. Vincent, are you going to fly with me? We're making a short flight today. Well, short, 2 hours. Yeah, Vincent, rip about the A350 flight. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Sad. Everything was prepared very well. We were coming in nice and steady. And then just one final turn, and we could almost see the runway and airport, and boom. We ended up stalling, and yeah. Okay, let's change the time of the day here. Så vi är på gate nummer 5. We are at gate 5 here. So we're gonna change the time of the day to like, I don't even know when my flight is leaving tomorrow. Huh. Around 19 something. UTC time, no, 1780. Yeah, we'll set it to like something like this. We have a little bit air. There we go. Here we are. We can see some online players. We have Supreme XXX. Hello, Jack. Tjenare Jack. Hur är läget? Welcome back, Jack. Hope you had a nice evening yesterday and a very nice flight the last time we spoke. Vincent, no, today I'm at my dad's. Okay. I see. We'll do it another time. Did you take my request from Thessaloniki to Heraklion? It was long ago. No, I have not done it again. I've not done it yet. We're gonna do that flight sometime. Looks like everything is on here. It's not gonna be like that. That's only because I did a video before. Let me think. Where do we do this? Here, cold and dark. There we go. Yeah, how long is the flight? Kaisani, hello, thank you so much, and welcome to the stream. The flight today is going to be about 2 hours, so a short flight from Stockholm to Germany and Cologne. Emilio, nej, det kommer hinna åka innan jag är inne. Nej då, det kommer jag inte göra. Det tar lång tid det här att fixa. So if you want to join, it's going to take some time before we're actually in the air and start moving and so on. So feel free to join if you want to, if you are on Flight Simulator 2024. I'll wait for you guys for a little bit. Så vi kör en flygning idag från Stockholm Arlanda till Köln. Flygtid på cirka 2 timmar. Köln ligger i Tyskland. So short flight hours of 2 hours to Cologne. So nice flight with Eurowings. Alright, let me see. Here we toggle the jetway. We have now the flight and the route here from Stockholm to Cologne. Fiskevärlden, man kan inte joina dig. Kan man inte? Det ska funka. Jag ser några spelare här. Supreme, XX. Men man måste vara på 2024. Det här är också någon som heter en mupp. Vi har en mupp här som är med och spelar. Kul namn. We have a map here who is playing. Name of another player here. So feel free to join. You should be able to join if you want to. I'm not on that sim. Because, well, we can have a look again. We only have 80s information. But that's all we got. And yeah, we are... Well, we do have like in the ground now at Cologne. So maybe we can do that, but I think they will close before that, so I don't know. Viggan, har du lagt ut YouTube innan? Hur menar du? På vilken då? På den här? Hans-Olof, vänta på att du ska titta på flygplatsen på Andöja. Just det, Andöja Space Center. Tack för påminnelsen, Hans-Olof. Det ska vi göra. Det skulle vi kunna göra efter den här flygningen lite kort. Viggan, vad är det du menar har lagt ut på YouTube innan? Jag är på YouTube just nu, live också. Så, vilken gate? Vi är på gate nummer 5. Gate number 5. As you see here, gate number 5. Snart ser du mig, ser dig. Okej, Emilio, då ska vi se. Var är du någonstans då? Varför kan inte jag se dig? Där kanske. Är det du som är Bradley? Bradley 123 5433. Kan det vara du? Vi har också en mupp långt borta där. Och vi har också någon Toxic Waste 2008. Fiskevärlden, TikTok råkar vi inte skriva. Jo, det ska fungera. Jag kan se dina meddelanden. De kanske... jag tror att om man skriver för många meddelanden på en gång så blir det typ som spam. Kan det bli, att det är något filter. Men jag ser i alla fall, är det en medelflyg menar du? Jag tog nummer 7. Jag ska se, var är vi 7an då? Var inte den var, nej där är 3an, 5an. Är det där 7an? Let's have a look. Is that the number 7? Gate number 7. Showcase. Let's have a look here. Yes, gate number 7. Men jag ser inte det där. Gate. Ja, alltså medel. Den här är en... bra fråga. Small, tror jag. Osäker. I think it's a small gate here. Cologne 7-0. Looks like there could be thunderstorms at least sooner evening tomorrow in Cologne. Okay, I don't want to go anymore. I am afraid of flying in real life. Oh my god, I actually changed it. Like normally I would have actually stayed longer in Cologne, but I decided to go home on Wednesday because then there is Airbus flying instead of Smartwings and the Boeing 747. I didn't feel comfortable flying with a Boeing, so yeah. Tjenare Rasmus, tjenare, hur är läget? Jo men det är bara bra här, hur är det själv? Välkommen tillbaka. Okay, we're gonna prepare the flight here. We'll turn on the batteries. Batteries on. External power. Cruise supply. Ground control. There we go. 80 ARS. Oi, there. Alright, all good. Emergency exit lights armed, non-smoking, seatbelt sign on. Okay, Cologne says here, they would delay it. Okay, okay. That seems promising. Ha! Nightmare to fly in thunderstorm. Nummer 18 på ryggen. När ska ni flyga? Vi kommer att flyga om cirka 15 minuter skulle jag tro. Rasmus, det är väldigt bra. Härligt att höra. Välkommen tillbaka Rasmus. Krille, god morgon. God morgon. Nu ska vi se. Vilket land är du kvar i? Har du flugit någon annanstans? God kväll, god kväll. Ja, snart god morgon i och för sig. Om några timmar. Let's just try this so that it's working as it should. No. Okay, we need to configure the throttles here. Yeah, definitely need to configure the throttles. That's one good thing that we noticed that now. Let's do that. Fandrup, tjenare, välkommen. Vad heter addonet du har till Arlanda? Det här är Orbx Arlanda. Kungen, 2993. Tjenare kungen, om det är du som är här. Jag antar, kan det vara du Emilio? Men jag ser inget flygande ut vad det nog flyger. Så det här scenariet heter Orbx, ORBX. Jag kan skriva det i chatten. Orbx ESSA. Filip Svenne, hur mycket kostar spelet? Spelet kostar, om man har sån här, vad heter det, One Pass, nej vad heter det, Pass, månadspass med Xbox kostar ungefär 180 kronor i månaden. Elina trodde detta var MV3 Map. Vad är det för något? Ett annat typ av flygspel, eller? Jag har aldrig hört talas om det innan. Jag är kvar i Sverige, Krille, för att jag har blivit andra planer och håller på att renovera och lägga kakel. Okej. Jag förstår. Så det blir inget i Italien då, eller? Jobbigt med kakel, eller kul, eller ja. Jag har bara hackat kakel, jag har inte lagt kakel. Det fick andra göra. Controls config. Okej, då ska vi se här. Calibrate. Max reverse. So we're gonna set it to max reverse. Next step. Idle reverse. Next step. And idle position. I'm using the TCA Thrustmaster, so I'm just setting it up so it's gonna work fine. Climb. Next step. Flex MCT. Next step. And Tuga. Next step. Store calibration. And hopefully now this lovely thing will work as planned. Look at that. Very nice. Yeah, all good. And also let's double check that the flaps are working as they should. No. Spoilers. No. Here we have this thing again, which we messed up. Okay, other ways. Or actually, we can actually try and set it up here then. Actually, calibrate. Hang on. Where are we? Calibrate. Clear calibration. No. Next page. There we go. Side stick rudder. No. Pitch. No. Flaps. Calibrate. Set flaps up. Flaps up. Next step. Flaps 1. Next step. Flaps 2. Next step. Flap 3. Next step. And flaps full. Next step. Store calibrations. Probably not going to change anything. We'll see. It's not responding here. So I did... I messed this up because I wanted to try the A380 and I did the settings then to have 4 engines, and I just changed, the funny thing is I just changed this thing, but apparently it seems that I've affected all of this, so we're gonna have to use the manual thing for the hang on, maybe I just need to select another profile. That could be it. Jack, åker du själv till Tyskland? Ja, jag åker själv till Tyskland typ. Eller alltså, sen kommer min mamma nästa dag så att vi ska hälsa på en släkting som bor där. Använder du Navigraph? Danmand, DJ. Ja, jag använder Navigraph. Det är riktigt nice. Ja, det är en helt ny upplevelse. Håller med. Det är riktigt bra. Navigraph is really good. I can really recommend it, and it's a totally new experience if you haven't used it before. What are we looking for here? We are looking for the controls. Let's see what we did fix here. Emilio, kolla om du ser mig nu. Jag ska kolla alldeles strax. Quadrant throttle. I did some mess up here. This could probably be it. A380 joystick. No, wrong one. And not it. My new airplane profile, I think. Let's see. What else do we have? TCA quadrant 1 and 2. What else? There's something messed up here. Let's try this one. See if this will change anything. Ja, är det du som Emilia? Är det du som är kungen? Okay, that didn't do anything for the flaps. Lovely. That one is working. Spoilers is not working. Flaps is not working. Phoenix eller fly-by-wire? Vilken gillar du mest? Jag har kört lite fly-by-wire, men jag tycker att Phoenix är mycket bättre. Mer detaljer och så vidare. Så det är den som jag kör mest med. Även om fly-by-wire fortfarande är väldigt bra. Cologne 70, most UPS 747 traffic is now going on in ADDK. Okay. They are arriving now and leave tomorrow or this night. Okay, nice. So maybe I can then see some 747, or would be nice. I mean, I'm staying there for like some hours at least. What are we looking for here? We're going to the controls again, trying to change one more thing here, and hopefully it will work. I should have touch the A380 and try to configure 4 throttles. Okay, TC quadrant throttle. What else do we have here? We also have none. Could be this. We'll try. Does this do anything? We're just gonna try. Lovely. No, it's not working. And that's even worse. Okay, now we can see that the throttle is not even working with this if we select none, so that's something at least. Then we know that. Controls. Back here. Vad är klockan i spelet för dig? Ja, jag ska kolla. Det borde vara 22:50. Cologne 0 can be up to 8 747 at once. No way. Ha! That would be awesome. I hope I can see that. I'm not expecting to see an A380 because they don't fly there, I think. But maybe. Like something. 747 would be awesome. A380 joystick. No, we don't want that. Boeing 777. No. My new airplane. This could maybe be it. Maybe. I'll try this one. Resume. How does it work now then? No, I have to do this reset thing again, but I don't know how we did that. So I think it was Ukraine who sent a link before how to do it, and of course that link I don't know where it is anymore. Memory is good but very short. So we're gonna try to fix something here then. We're just gonna do and set the flaps manually. I hate the controls. Like it's why do you need to have like an exam for like setting up the controls? It's so stupid. I don't understand like the settings of it. It's too complex for at least I think so. Okay, we'll have the TCA quadrant Airbus 1 and 2. Maybe if we have a little check here. Where do we have the instrument and systems? Brakes, power management, no. Landing gear, I believe that's working. Tools. Could it be tools? Krille, jag kan skicka igen. Yes, gör gärna det, tack. Checklist. Okay, this is more like tools like that. No, how do we go back one step? Escape. Okay. It's gonna load forever. Flight control surfaces, radio, no. Lights, no. Instruments and system, no. Autopilot, no. Brakes. Brakes, yeah, that could be it. Could be it. Parking brake, no. Anti-skid, auto brake. Annoying, annoying, annoying. Do you guys also have this issue with throttles sometimes? Really super annoying. Should be like, okay, it's not those type of brakes maybe then. So it's maybe need something else. Where do we find the flaps? Is it gonna be flight control surfaces? What's this then? Primary control, vertical speed. No. Here we go, flaps. Aha. Alright. Flap axis, joystick L axis. Can we then do it like this? Flaps 1. It's not like... Problem is I don't know like which one it is here. And it's not like responding to anything here, so I don't know. Krille skickade, tack så mycket. Vi kollar igen. Okay, let's reconfigure, reset the entire setup. Yeah, okay, this we can set up, but when it's not working with the flaps, yeah, then we're screwed. Kungen 2993, visst är det dig? Ser inte din livery? Det beror nog på att om man inte har den liveryn själv, så om ni inte har Phoenix här, då kommer ni inte att kunna se den liveryn. Yes. Oliver, tjenare Oliver. Köpte du original Microsoft 2024 eller Premium Deluxe? Jag köpte den dyraste av alla. Den här med Aviator Deluxe eller vad den heter. Cologne says here, by the way, I did a Turkish A340 from Istanbul to Lagos today. Oh, nice. How long Lagos is that? Like Thailand almost, or close to Thailand, right? Asia. How long was that flight? Sunday to Monday is prime time. Okay, okay. So I'll probably be a little bit late then. Simply keyboard, the easiest solution. Haha, yes, Cologne says here. But no, not when we have these beautiful things here set up. Let's see if we can fix that a little bit. So these are the ones I'm trying to set up. The Thrustmaster, TCA, and throttle. So let's see, Krille, you sent something again here. Thank you so much, Krille. Då ska vi se.
Here's how to calibrate your Thrustmaster Airbus Edition throttle quadrant.
Like
First thing you'll need is a hex tool. Thrustmaster Airbus Edition throttle quadrant. First thing you'll need is a hex tool so that you can align the two throttles together. This makes calibrating them much more accurate and easier to do. Follow the instructions by unplugging the USB. Put the two throttles in reverse thrust.
Hang on. Easy. Okay. Unplug the USB. Unplugged.
If you have speed brakes and flaps on your model, make sure that the speed brakes are on full.
Speed brakes on full.
And the
check.
Flaps are fully extended.
Flaps fully extended.
Press the button as shown and plug in your USB. Then you...
Wait. Press the button as shown, then plug in the USB. Easy. Find the hole. Oh, come on. The wire was a little bit short. Okay. It's there. Almost have it. Hold this one. Yes, we're holding the button and then...
We'll start by putting the throttle in its maximum position along with the speed brake lever and the flaps lever as well.
Okay, maximum positions, yada yada.
Follow what you see here, and with each detent, make sure you press the two red buttons to set the settings for the throttles, speed brake, and flaps. As you complete this process, make sure you do not go back to reverse thrust. Press the two buttons as shown, then...
Wait. So there. Pressing that red thing.
Then remove the USB.
Wait, what?
For the throttles, speed brake, and flaps. As you complete this process, make sure you do not go back to reverse thrust. Press the two
Okay.
buttons as shown.
Press the two buttons as shown. Oops. 1, 2.
Then remove the USB. Remove the hex tool, and your hardware will be fully calibrated. In Windows, open up game controllers, and you'll see that the speed brakes, flaps, as well as the two throttles will be working properly. Now let's check to see if this will work properly in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. If you did this properly,
Where did it go?
you'll notice that the flaps, speed brakes, and throttles move, but you may have to reverse the
Okay, let's try it and see. We need to connect the USB cable again. So there we go. Yes. No, flap's not moving. And we need to calibrate this. Speed brakes are moving, flaps are not moving. Parking brake is working. Engine 1, engine 2. It's only the flaps that's not working. Okay, can live with that. Testa kalibrera MCDU. Yes, vi kollar det. Ska vi se. Oliver, har du en Airbus A321? Ja, det har jag. Jag har en A321, men just nu den här flygningen är en A319. So for this flight we have an A319, but I do have A321. Emilio, okay, yes. Controls. Config. Calibrate, we need to calibrate the thrust levers again. Max reverse, next step. Idle reverse. Easy, there we go. Next step. Idle. Next step. Climb, next step. Flex MCT, next step. Tuga, next step, and store calibration. Check on that. We'll move on to the flaps, even though I don't think it will do anything. We'll try. Up. Oh. Calibrate first. Set flaps to up. Flaps are now to up. Flaps 1. Actually, it moves here, so that's a good sign. Flap 1. Flaps 2. Next step. Flaps 3. Next step. And full flaps. Next step. Store calibration. And now, let's see. Yes, thank you so much, Krilla. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lovely. Very nice. Krilla, okej, måste gå nu. Ses. Yes, ha det så bra, Krilla. Lycka till med renoveringen. Vi hörs och ses. So good luck with the renovation. Okay, we are finally 50 Valle. Vi spelar Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. We are playing Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Okay, yes, so feel free to join me if you want to, guys. Kungen, jag ser dig där. Emilio, nice. Okay. There we go. So the throttle is now created. Oh, Lagos is Nigeria. Okay, that's my geography knowledge out of the window. Nice. Laos is Thailand. Oh, that's it. That's it. And I forgot. I'll mix them up actually. About 6 hours, 2,500 nautical miles. Wow, nice. So it's almost like the flight from New York to Los Angeles. A little bit longer. Krille, tack så mycket för rosen. Tusen tack, Krille. Alltså super mycket tack för hjälpen. Aviation, kan du köra Sunclass Jönköping till Rhodos? Jönköping till Rhodos. Det skulle vi kunna köra sen framöver, men inte just idag. Men jag lägger till den så att vi kan köra den en annan dag. Då ska vi se. Ground services. Let's see. What we need to do here, we are going to think. Now we have done. No, we go to mass and balance. Here we go. We're gonna load the aircraft. We'll do an instant load due to all of these setup issues. We have 103 passengers on board, and 7,600 kilos in fuel and 2,466 in cargo. That's all good. Now, for the arrival perf, we don't do anything. For the departure perf, we're gonna depart from runway 08. Runway seems like we have a dry runway, so that's good. We're gonna use a 1 plus F. There we go. Config, winds, sync live, sync, and calculate. We got a V1 at 131, VR at 131, and V2 at 136. Transition altitude is 5,000 feet and 1 flap. Okay, we are gonna prepare the MCDU. Är det lättare med joystick? Jajamensan, det är mycket lättare skulle jag säga. Alltså utan, om man inte måste sätta upp dem så här som jag gjorde nu så är det lättare. När man väl flyger så är det lättare. I think it's much easier if you fly with a joystick than if you fly with keyboard. I would never fly with keyboard, even though I know Cologne 70 you do it. I don't know how you do it. I'm impressed. I did that in 1995 and 2000 I think. But since then I've used a joystick, right? So yeah. Okay, we go to the init page here. Init request. And now we'll do what? We're gonna prepare the route here. Now the route is loaded. This time, believe it or not, we're not Scandinavian Airlines 551. We are actually EWG for Eurowings. EWG 371, I believe. There we go. Cost index. We have a cost index today of something. 27. Cruise profile. Flight level 380. There we go. Wind. Let's get the winds. Wind request. Scandinavia Planespotter. Hej, tjenare, välkommen. Tack, det är bara bra. Hur mår du? Emilia, kommer du hinna lufta under 20 minuter? Ja, det tror jag. Nu är klockan 23.04. Jo, det borde vi göra. We'll be able to start within 20 minutes, I believe. Oh, we need to click it again. It's just waiting for, like, we can insert it here, the winds. Insert flight plan discontinuity because we gonna select a departure. We're not gonna be on that sim today, I believe. We're just gonna departure anyway. Runway 08 using the Aben free Romeo. There we go. Insert. Now that's all good there. Now we're going to insert the send the information here to MCDU. Now it's sent, all good. And we're gonna get the weight also, or send the weights to the MCDU, and there we go. Everything is set up there. We are gonna look at the QNH here. We get a QNH of 999. Interesting number. 999 999. There we go. And also here we're gonna turn on the terrains. And this kit is on 0999. There we go. Constraints on VOR constraints. There we go. Idle, please. Whew. Would have been embarrassing if we were in full throttle. Alright, we are now ready to start moving. We'll attach the pushback plug. Emilio, jag är redo. Härligt att höra. Nice, då kör vi snart. Då ska vi se. Prepare for pushback and departure. Vi kör en SAS.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Okay, ready for pushback. Let's go. Vad heter spelet? Det heter Microsoft Flight Simulator. Scandinavian Planespotter, bara bra. Härligt att höra. Ska du flyga hela natten? Nej, jag kommer inte flyga hela natten. Vi kommer köra 2-3 timmar ungefär. Eller ja, i och för sig, det blir ganska sent. Men ungefär till... vi kör en flygning i alla fall. So we're doing one flight. Okay, here comes the pushback tug. I think we'll connect maybe the ATC here. I have another idea of like using the real cabin announcement. Let's see. I found something that I have an idea about. We do a straight pushback. Här lite det, hur gör man med detta plan? Har du ett F-18-plan, ser det ut som? Jag är osäker på om de kan backa. Jag tror inte det. Du måste nog typ gå in på här på meddelanden och sen köra en tune arlanda ground och så vidare. Och sen köra en pushback på det sättet. Scandinavian Placepotter, då får jag hålla mig vaken så man kan titta. Yes, gör det. Om du vill. Jag kommer att köra den här flygningen imorgon på riktigt. På kvällen. So I wonder like if they have Wi-Fi on board, maybe I can live stream a little bit while inside the plane. Wouldn't that be awesome? I really hope they have Wi-Fi on the plane. Oh, we haven't started the APU actually. Let's do that. We're going to remove the chocks and so on. Wing lights on. We are ready to start moving. Navigational log on. Yeah, all good there for now. Yes, we're gonna dismiss the chocks very soon. We'll just wait for this one for the APU to become available very soon. Cologne 0 planned Mauritius to Gatwick, but 12 hours would have been too long. Oof, yeah, 12 hours, that's a long flight, yeah. But do you sit like all the time in front of the computer and also on VATSIM and so, or how do you do? Let's see. Boarding welcome, boarding complete. I found some real Germanwings files here, so we're gonna try that this time. Boarding complete, boarding welcome. Let's try that.
Boarding completed.
Oh, just that. Okay. Scandinavian Placepotter, ska du flyga imorgon på riktigt? Ja, det ska jag göra. Från Arlanda till Köln på riktigt. Så imorgon till klockan 8 på kvällen. Det stämmer.
Meine Damen und Herren, herzlich willkommen an Bord dieses Eurowings-Fluges. Bitte verstauen Sie großes und schweres Handgepäck ausschließlich unter Ihrem Vordersitz. Gäste der Notausgangsreihen werden gebeten, ihr gesamtes Handgepäck sowie ihre Garderobe in die Ablagefächer über sich zu legen. Vielen Dank. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board this Eurowings flight. Please stop big and heavy hand
Cologne
luggage.
0,
Only underneath the
don't
seat in
chat
front
and
of
have
you.
no ATC,
Passengers
just a
of the
nice
emergency
engine
system,
sound. Alright,
please stow all
nice
hand
Cologne
luggage
0.
and coats in the compartments.
Very nice.
Thank you.
What are we looking for here then? There's something I'm missing. Oh, right, chocks and cones, that's why. Chocks and cones, there we go. The APU is now on. We can unattach the GPU. There we go. Spot the EFHK, hello, how are you doing? Welcome back. Hope everything is fine with you. Emilio, fan det funkar inte. Okej, vad är det som inte... Nej, vart tog ditt plan väger? Nej. Nu ser jag typ ingen. Strange. Scandinavian Placepotter, ska du stanna i Tyskland då? Ja, jag kommer att stanna där i 2 dagar. Jag har släktingar som bor i Tyskland så jag kommer att stanna där. So I have relatives in Germany, so therefore I'll be staying there for like only 2 days this time. It was like I booked the flight today, so it was very unplanned. Spotter EFK, good. Thanks for asking. Going to the airport right now. Oh, real? In real life? Where are you flying to? Very nice. Okay, we're ready for pushback. Why doesn't the pushback release parking brake probably?
Commencing push.
There we go.
All engines clear. Start at wheel.
I'm gonna start the recording of the flight. Scandinavian Planespotter, roligt. Yes. Hur gammal är du? Jag är 38 år. Jag fyllde år igår. Så nu är jag mera 38. Får lära mig se det istället för 37. Hur gammal är du själv? Virre, 6797. Someone is there in multiplayer mode. Yeah, Cologne Zero, very entertainment, yes. So let's see, disarm doors, or arm doors, boarding music. Boarding music, that's nice. Let's try that. That boarding music was 5 seconds of nothing. Nice. Cabin secure landing. I'm just trying to like see different files here. Boarding completed. Safety briefing. Safety briefing, that's nice.
Wir zeigen Ihnen zunächst, wie Sie Ihren Sicherheitsgurt schließen und auch wieder öffnen können. We are showing how to fasten and unfasten.
Scandinavian Planespotter. Jag är 13. Alright, nice. Är du också från Stockholm-området?
Die mit Rutschen ausgestattet sind. 2 im vorderen Bereich für über den Tragflächen und 2 im
We're going to set the initial altitude for 5,000 feet. And we'll prepare the engines now. Fuel pumps can come on.
The cabin floor lighting system directs you to the exit.
Cologne Zero, jag är 55. Alright, nice. So, Cologne Zero, you're 55. Very well done. Daniel, tack så mycket för rosen. Thank you so much for the rose, Daniel. Emilio, grattis i efterskott. Tack så jättemycket. Och Emilio, vi kör på bana nummer 8. Så vi börjar på bana 08. We're taking off from the runway 08. Ja, okej. Scandinavian Planespotter, ja. Vilken kommun bor i? Jag bor utanför Enköping i Håbo. Typ Bålsta. Bor jag. Så att det är egentligen inte Stockholms län, men strax utanför. Alexander, tack så mycket för rosen. Thank you so much for the rose. Welcome. Välkommen Alex. Tack så mycket för Emilio för grattis efterskott. Yes. Cologne Zero, I'm getting there. Yes. You are becoming better. Also ich muss ein bisschen Deutsch mehr üben. Wie sagt man? Weiß ich nicht. Also ich habe mit meiner Verwandte heute gesprochen. Und ja, ich muss ein bisschen besser sprechen, aber ich denke, dass ich kann ja fast alles verstehen und so, aber ja, ich muss ein bisschen üben. Fiske i Värmland, godnatt. Gute Nacht. Good night. See you next time. Vi ses nästa gång, Fiske i Värmland. Ha det så bra så länge. Okej, Scandinavian Planespotter. Jag bor i Solna. Nice. Jag har jobbat i Solna ovanför Mall of Scandinavia, Telia. Men jag jobbar inte där längre. Då ska vi se. Cologne here needs until I get your German level. Yes. I can teach you like tomorrow or the day after that. Hallo, wie geht's? Ich bin Frederik, ich bin 38 Jahre alt und ich wohne in Schweden. Ich wohne outside, wie sagt man? Like nicht in Stockholm, aber ich weiß nicht, was es heißt. Okay, clear. What are we looking for here? We haven't started the engines. Oh my god, what a mistake. Here we go. Engine is now coming to life. I'm looking to find the right engine. Okay. We have some... in the nähe von. That's it, Cologne Zero. That's it. Thank you. Så ich wohne in der Nähe von Stockholm. Scandinavian Planespotter. Har du barn? Jajamensan, det har jag. Mitt äldsta barn fyller snart 11 år. Och mitt yngsta fyller snart 7 år. Så jag har 2 barn. I have 2 kids, 7 and 11 years old, 2 girls. Let's select this view. Nice view. Spotter EFHK, always you play Microsoft Flight Simulator. I want to play it too so bad. Yes, why? Feel free to do that. Scandinavia Planespotter, sover de? Jajamensan, de sover. Jag ska faktiskt gå upp och kolla så att de sover. Men det är därför som jag streamar så sent. Så klockan 8. So I stream late because I have kids. So that's therefore I'm almost always streaming around 10 p.m. that time, or this time. And also we're making short flights usually. Isak, vilket plan? Tjenare Isak, välkommen tillbaka. Vi kör en A319. We are doing an A319 today. We'll set the flaps for 1. Flaps is coming to 1. There we go. When we start the other engine. Ja, men de sover som sagt, tror jag i alla fall. Jag ska kolla. So I think my kids are sleeping. Let's go back into the cockpit. Okay, we'll set the parking brake.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
We have the engines here. They seem to be good. All good. No issues. It's almost started here. We'll confirm it's good. 27%, 28%, and 2. Yeah, it's coming alive. We'll confirm we have a good engine start here.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Isak, coolt. Skulle du kunna flyga Stockholm till Skellefteå med A320 i någon video? Ja, det kan jag göra. Det kan jag absolut göra. Kan du köra snart? Måste snart stänga av. Yes, vi håller på att starta den sista motorn. Nu är den typ klar. Eller nästan. Vi ser det här alldeles snart. Så nu 60, 61. Jag kommer Emilio alldeles snart. Okej, Scandinavia Planespotter. Jag vill spela Microsoft 2024 men jag har ingen dator utan bara ett PS4. Okej. Ja, det går ju bara att spela Microsoft 2024 på Xbox eller PC. Jag skulle kanske, om du har möjlighet, skaffa då Xbox för jag tror att det är billigare till att börja med. Och se om du tycker om det och sådär. Isak, tack så mycket för follow. And Stinas, tack så mycket för follow. Thank you so much for the follow. On what graphics you play? I play on Ultra graphics. Everything here is on Ultra. So very much details. They're not done yet, so... we'll turn on the taxi lights. We'll turn off the APU bleed and APU comes off. Engine to the norm position. There we go. Oh, we haven't Volanta actually. Let's bring that on too. Okay, Spotter FHK, same, very nice. Which graphic card do you have? And add a flight. Import. So we can see, like, you can see this overlay, which is always nice. Volanta overlay, where are you? Volanta overlay, let's go. There we go. And do a little refresh. And now you should be able to see where we're going to and from and how far we've been going. Let's go. Release parking brakes. Here we go, guys. Take a little print screen. The last one of Stockholm, Arlanda for today. And we'll go here. Oh, look how nice. The taxi cars and everyone. We've built up a queue here. Så vi har en fin liten kö här i Stockholm. Trevligt. Ja, men kom igen. Nu får vi gasa på lite här. Kom igen nu. Ursäkta mig. Så. Nu kör vi. Georgie Jones, thank you so much for the free roses. Thank you and welcome to the stream. Tack så jättemycket. Lukas, varför flyger alltid till eller från Stockholm? Det gör jag inte. Förra gången så flög vi faktiskt från New York och till Los Angeles med en A350, men vi kraschade. För att A350 buggade precis när vi skulle landa. Och gick inte att styra längre. Yes, Scandinavia. Planespotter, ja det kostade 3000 för en Xbox Series X. Yes, så jag skulle säga att det är bättre än att liksom bara ett grafikkort. Ska det bra grafikkort kostar det typ minst 3000 kronor typ. Det blir mycket dyrare om du inte har en dator från början och liksom bygga upp hela. Tycker dina barn om flygplan? Nej, det gör de tyvärr inte. De tycker om att flyga, men de tycker inte om flygplan. Tyvärr. Jag har försökt att ta med dem många gånger till Arlanda och Planespotter, men de tycker inte om det. So my planes are not don't like to fly. Well, they like to fly, but they don't like planes. They're not as interested as I am. I guess I'm the only one in the family. But my grandpa was actually a Cessna pilot, so I guess that's why I'm interested. Spotter EFHK 4060. All right, nice. 4060 is nice. I think I had that one before I sold it and decided to go with the 4090. Noah, var ligger Cologne? Det är i Tyskland. Så vi flyger till Tyskland. So we're flying to Germany. Cologne is in Germany. Close to Düsseldorf. Very close to Düsseldorf. Ja, ska ni göra Planespotter? Ja, det är lite tråkigt. Så att när vi är på Arlanda så vill de oftast typ... Ja, de hittar liksom, titta här är en kotte, här är pinne. Typ så här, jag bara, titta flygplanet. Och så bara, fint. Men kolla kotten här. Man bara, okej. Så, nej. Okay, we're just gonna assume that we are clear for takeoff here. Let's go. Emilio, det kör vi. Undrar om det är att jag inte har lite gas, Emilio, som gör att jag inte kan styra. Alltså det borde ju kunna styra på marken ändå, men det måste ju ha någon typ av gas för att kunna styra. Flight attendant is also good, yes. Oh, we have some things we forgot there. Marks for the auto brake, speed brakes, RTO, or no RTO but armed. Takeoff config is there. There we go. Before takeoff, don't we have that somewhere? Cruise seats takeoff. Here we go. What's this for sound? I haven't tried this sound, so
Cabin
let's
crew
see.
prepare for departure.
Okay, cabin crew prepare for departure. Let's go. We are gonna assume that we are clear for takeoff here. Kungen 2993, jag ser det där. Nice. Tack så mycket Isabel för follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to streamen, inte strömmen. Welcome to the stream. Ska ni vara planesetter? Har du en fru eller bor ni isär? Nej, jag har en fru och vi bor inte isär. I have a wife and we don't live, we live together. So, but she's working night. So she's working right now in the middle of the night. So yes. Nice, kungen. Okay. Holding short here. Emilio, du kan börja och starta. Yes, Vincent, let's get a nice departure. Yes, indeed. Trevlig resa, kungen. Eller Emilio. Have a nice trip. And there we go, taking off. Really nice with the F-18. Lovely plane. Trevlig resa. Trevlig take-off. Eller lycka till med take-off. Ska vi se, väntar och se hur det ser ut där. Let's see. Alright, and there we go. Nice take-off. And now it's my turn. Holding the brakes. Ville, tjenare. Georgie, kan du flyga A329 från Östersund till Stockholm i någon video? Ja, det kan jag göra. Absolut. Ja, du får påminna mig så kommer jag försöka göra det. Nu flyger vi. William sitter på jobbet nu och jobbar sedan 18 och slutar 06. Vad jobbar du som, William? Full throttle, here we go. Holding down on the joystick. Until 100 knots. Knots. Let's prepare for the V1 and we rotate at 1 knots. V1 rotate. Positive rate, gear up. So you from the outside here. Kungen! Tjenare, tjenare kungen! Jäklar vad snabbt du flyger. You're flying really fast. Goodbye Stockholm, Arlanda. I wonder which runway I will be departing from tomorrow. We'll turn on the autopilot. And we're making a right turn. Disarm the speed brakes. And the flaps, we'll wait for the flaps here. Nav ATC, oh, we haven't turned out that. And just transponder, quite a big mistake here. But it's gonna be fine. There we go. On and on. And TARA and on. There we go. QNH, we'll set it to STD now. STD. And STD. When we turn on lights can come off. Taxi lights off. There we go. Flaps, not yet, but soon can come up. Georgie, tack så mycket för rosen. Thank you so much for your rose. Miniman, thank you so much for the follow. Tack så mycket för follow. So nice graphics here. It looks really nice now. Kungen, jag ser dig fortfarande. Nice. Vera, hämtade precis upp min första bil. Ja men grattis, vad blev det för en bil? William jobbar inne på ett pappersbruk och kör in ved och flis. Okej, nice. Shit, vilka tuffa tider. Klockan 18 till 06. Men nice, intressant jobb. Var är det i typ Stockholmsområdet eller södra Sverige eller norra Sverige? Oh, flaps should come up to, now to up. There we go. Here we are at 5,000 feet. Let's just assume that the ATC now gives us clearance to the altitude of something which I don't remember which we had. What's the cruising altitude today? Vatsim, no, not Vatsim. What am I talking about? Simbrief. Simbrief, we are there. 38,000 feet. Wow, that's quite high. I can't believe I'm gonna fly tomorrow. It's gonna feel unreal. And funny thing is that I'm a little bit afraid of flying in real life. But especially if there's a thunderstorm coming on, Cologne 70 as you said, that will be interesting. Kungen, nice. Ser dig. I see you, Kingen. Very nice scenery here. And there's Stockholm Arlanda. Runway 19 right. So this is usually where I plane spot. And or actually this one here is 19 right and this one is 101 left and the 01 right is here. Isak, vart ska du åka imorgon? Jag åker till Köln, samma som jag åker till idag, eller här i flygningen. Så med samma flygbolag, A319 imorgon och Eurowings. Yes, so here we have the nice departure. Noah, hoppas du får en härlig tur. Tack så mycket Noah, tackar. Yes, men vi kan göra en flygning med A320 Neo från Östersund till Stockholm någon gång. Absolut. Ville W, tjenare om jag inte sagt hej. Mellersta, så Gävle, okej, nice. Gävle är ändå fint, det har jag varit några gånger. Nice clouds here. We are about 10,000 feet. We'll turn off the landing lights now. Seatbelt sign can also come off. And all good. We'll turn on the FS realistic so we'll have a little bit more turbulence feeling.
FS realistic connecting.
So now it's going to be a little bit more, yeah, you see that it's like bumping a little bit more, so that's what's caused by the software FS realistic, so it makes it a little bit more realistic. So this is an extension you can use. Cologne 0, maybe it's over when you arrive, they don't last very long here. Alright, that sounds good. Nice. Isak, coolt, flyger till Stockholm på tisdag med en A319, nice. Till Stockholm, nej, ifrån var då någonstans? Nice. Picture here, where are we? We can also add some screenshots here meanwhile. doink, doink. There we go. Från Skellefteå. Okej, nice. Och när flyger du tillbaka? Hoppas att din flygning blir bra då också. Tycker din fru om flygplan och vad jobbar hon med? Ska ni med planespotter? Nej, hon är inte speciellt flygplansintresserad. Eller intresserad. She is not very plane interested. And she thinks I'm a nerd, and yes, I am sort of a bit a nerd, I guess, in that sense. She doesn't understand why people like to watch planes. She thinks it's weird, and I thought I was weird because I thought like I was one of very few people who liked it, but it seems like there actually is a lot more than I thought. So that's nice. Ja, så att hon jobbar som sjuksköterska och tycker inte om flygplan. So she's working as a nurse. So she works in the night and I stream in the evening. So yeah. Okej, så du åker tillbaka Isak på söndag. Nice. Och då åker du med en CRJ 900. Kanske så skulle jag kunna vara på Arlanda och flyga. Beror lite på när du startar. Så skulle jag kunna filma när du åker från Stockholm. Kanske. Ja, vi hade en Audi A1 Sportback. Oh, nice. Sportsbag backpack. Nu ska vi se. Audi A1 Sportsbag. Måste kolla över hur den ser ut. Audi är nice ändå. Sportsbag back. Och det var din första bil, eller? Okej. Så typ någonting sånt här. So something like this. Nice. Nice. And yeah, looks like a nice car. Stort grattis till bilen. Och hoppas att den går som du hade tänkt dig och så vidare. Ser riktigt nice ut. Om det är typ en sån där. Ungefär. Vera blev lite konstig när jag skrev. Ingen fara. Det är ingen fara. Emilio, jag kan inte spela mer, men nästa gång, då 17 kommer jag med igen. Yes, ja, men jättekul Emilio. Jag ser dig där fortfarande. Kul att spela lite grann. Alltid kul att ha med när det är mer som vill med spela. Så jättekul. Kul att det fungerar. Och vi hörs, ses nästa gång Emilio. Jättekul att du ville vara med och att jag kunde se dig i streamen här. Riktigt nice. Vi hörs och ses nästa gång och ha det så bra till dess då. Så Isak åker med en CRJ 900, nice. De kommer ju typ att sluta med, eller byta ut CRJ mot Embraer. So the Scandinavian Airlines, they are changing their lots of their planes later on to Embraer. They just had a big purchase of the Embraer, I don't know the model number, E95 was it? Så ja. Hans-Olof, varför åker du på semester i Köln? Det är inte riktigt semester som jag åker, utan det är för att jag har släktingar i Köln. Och det är en av dem som är väldigt sjuk som jag ska besöka. So I'm not going to Cologne for a holiday. It's because I have relatives in Cologne. So one of them is very sick actually, so that's why I'm visiting. So I booked the flights today. And yeah. It's one of the last chance I get to see that person, so therefore I will go there. Emilio, det får så bra i Tyskland och du får gärna filma om det går. Ja, jag tänker absolut försöka filma och kanske till och med gå live om det går. Och jag kommer lägga ut video från när jag är på flygplanet och även när jag startar och landar och så vidare. Hans-Olof AN124 flygplan är stationerad där. Okej, Leipzig. Okej, nice. Jag får åka till Leipzig en annan gång. So I'll have to go to Leipzig another time. Ja, Vera, det är en vit med svart tak. Okej, nice. Härligt. Och den rullar på bra. Ville W. Förra sommaren var jag i Italien och åkte med en Boeing 737 Max 8. Embraer E95 och A320. Okej, nice. Många olika flygplan. Jag har aldrig flugit med en Embraer. Hur var det? Och jag har inte flugit med en Max heller. Haven't flown with an Embraer or a Max either, but so how was that? Wind data uplink. Actually, we should prepare for the landing and select the runway, and also increase the zoom rate here. 320 nautical miles and fine. Where are we now in the world? Alright, totally wrong place. Here we are. Actually, now we have a controller here. Yeah, it's gonna be too like. Let's not use flightsim this time. It's a little bit too complex right now. So we're soon leaving the control center here. Oh well, that doesn't matter. Where are we actually in the world? Flen, outside of Flen, if someone of you know where that is. They make some ice cream there actually. Good ice cream. Lukas, hur länge ska det vara i Tyskland? Det blir bara i 2 dagar. Nu ska jag säga måndag kväll, alltså imorgon kväll. Tisdag och sen hem på onsdag. Så kort. So I'll only be there for a few days. 2 days actually. We're gonna prepare for the landing or enter the runway already. It seems like we are expected to land on the runway 31 left this time. We'll select that. Arrival 31 left. Right. 31 left. Oh, hang on. Oh, no. Wait. Do we just have empty race? Do we just have an airnav and no ILS? Okay then. Arrival. Oh, a little bit turbulence here. 13 left, 31 right. Oh, there we go. But we were actually going for the ILS 31 left. 1331 airnav 31 left. Oh. Actually, we'll select the 31 right because they had an ILS. It's always nice to have the ILS. Let's select that, and we'll select the Copa 3 Victor for the star. Copa 3 Victor, where are you? There you are. Hello, insert. And there we go. Okay, we have planned that. Let's also double check that we don't have any discontinuity in the flight plan here. So we'll scroll this one all the way. And just making sure we have no discontinuity. And there we have a discontinuity, so we're gonna clear that one. Insert. And now it's all good. Alright. Cologne says here, 31 right. Yes, 31 right, so that we have now in the same review it says 31 left, but let's ignore that. Very nice. The Spring, kolla lite på flygresan du gjorde typ fredag, så där du gjorde en ofrivillig landning. Ja. Åh, fy fan. Nej, usch. Nej, det gick inte bra. So, yeah, the flight, alltså flygningen som vi gjorde i fredags, var det fredags? Ja. Vi gjorde en flygning, 5 timmars resa från New York till Los Angeles. Allt gick jättebra tills vi nästan var framme vid flygplatsen när vi var på 5000 fot. Så slutade liksom, det såg ut som att vi var på typ, vad händer nu då? Vi kan sätta på seatbelt sign, det är lite turbulens här. Så allting slutade typ att fungera. Jag kunde inte röra de här, varken med liksom en joystick, alltså den här. Oavsett om jag rörde på de här fungerade inte det. Jag kunde styra planet med joysticken. Det var det enda jag kunde göra. Men autopiloten disconnectade trots att det såg ut som att autopiloten var på. Airspeed, alltså farten här, visade typ 180 hela tiden och ändrades inte. Och altituden, alltså höjden, var 5000, stod att den var här och det skulle det vara enligt autopiloten, så jag tänkte okej, bra. Tills jag insåg att vi började närma oss marken ändå. Så att hela flygplanet typ frös. Jättekonstigt. So yeah, it was really strange when I flew the A350 last time because I could not move the throttle. Cologne 70, you were there, you saw it happening. It's just really strange, and I got so frustrated, so frustrated. I'm not a good loser in that way. But yeah, so when you have a nice flight, the plane looks nice, everything works smooth, and then the final landing, then it just crashes. So we ended up in a hill, or on a hill. Not nice, but at least we were not upside down, but yeah, we stalled basically, lost thrust and everything. Yes, oh sorry, let me see here. Scandinavian Planespotter, okej, min bonusmamma jobbar som ambulansförare, ambulanssjuksköterska. Okej, nice. Trevligt, min fru har tidigare praktiserat som ambulanssjuksköterska. Nice. Häftigt ändå. Och min bonusmamma jobbar som ambulansförare, ambulanssjuksköterska. Nice. Cologne 0, AN225 has also been in Cologne. Have seen it in person. Oh, okay, nice. Let me just double check. What's the AN225? Let me see a picture because right now I know it's a big plane, but I don't have it in. Oh my god! But this is the one that was the only one with the Ukrainian one, or is it? Look at this, so beautiful. But the Ukrainian one is no longer anymore, unfortunately, because Russia bombed it. Really big plane, awesome plane. Really awesome. What else did we miss here? Cologne 0, they did move a factory machine with it. Yeah? Like, did they have to move the plane or the factory with it? Or how do you mean? 3-1 right, yes, we are moving on, landing on 3-1 right, 3-1 left. It doesn't seem to have an ILS, so therefore we chose the 3-1 right this time. Cologne 0, nej, Hans-Olof, jag ska ta bilder av flygplan på den lokala flygplatsen imorgon. Men kul, Hans-Olof. Du får gärna visa dem sen på något sätt om du vill. Det vore riktigt nice. Eller dela någon länk som jag kan titta på. Och vilken flygplats är det som du fotar på igen? Jag har glömt. Batman Flights, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the stream. We are flying from Stockholm to Cologne in Germany, or Cologne. Same city, different name. So welcome. We have about, I don't know how long flight we have left actually. Oh, 1 hour and 90 minutes. That's a short flight. Looks like we had some headwinds. Ville, det var nice, men E195 var lite liten kabin. Okej, men 7-7 max 8 var bra och tystare än 7-7-8. Okej, nice. Härligt. Så jag fick faktiskt, jag kunde faktiskt ha åkt hem från Köln på fredag istället för på onsdag. Men jag valde att inte åka hem på fredag. Bara för att det var en Boeing. Jag vet inte. Jag litar inte på Boeing i dessa dagar. Så om jag får välja så åker jag hellre en Airbus. So I actually had the chance to go and with smart wings on Friday back from Cologne. But I decided to nope. Not going with when I saw that they are traveling with a Boeing, or they use a Boeing for the return flight, I said no way. Not going on a Boeing. I don't trust them. I don't know why. I do trust the pilots. I don't trust the manufacturer. Especially right now when Trump is president and the maintenance might even be worse. Has been quite a lot of accidents recently, so yeah. Especially the Dreamliner, like they haven't configured out what it is. I know it's the Dreamliner, not the 747 issue, but still. So if I can choose, I select the Airbus always. Isak tycker det är lite läskigt att åka CRJ 900 och åkt med en sån en gång. Okej. Varför tycker du att det är läskigt? Är det för att motorerna sitter bak typ, eller vad är det som du tycker är läskigt? Jag har åkt med en MD-80 för länge sedan. I've been traveling with an MD-80 for a long time ago. And that was nice. I liked it. Ville, förra sommaren var jag i Italien och åkte på Boeing 70 Max. Ja, just det, så där, ja. Vad var det mer då? Hur länge är det kvar? Vi har 1 timme och 15 minuter kvar ungefär. So we have about 1 hour and 15 minutes left. Something like that. Yes. Vilket flygbolag? Eller nej, förlåt. Norwegian, det var inte till mig där. Fengri 09, god kväll. Var du på Vatsim idag? Vet att Stockholm var online nu på kvällen. Ja, nej jag var inte det. Jag kollade först och då såg det ut som att det bara var 80s där, 80s. Så därför så var jag inte med. Sen såg jag att de kom online när jag väl hade lyft och sådär. Men nej, inte den här gången tyvärr. Men jag hoppas kunna vara där nästa gång. Men jag kommer att flyga på riktigt imorgon. Samma flyg som jag gör nu. Så imorgon kväll flyger jag den här rutten till Köln. Hoppas att allt är bra med dig, Fengri. Trevligt att se dig här igen. Georgie, jag har aldrig sett SAS nya A320 Neo Livery. Jag ser bara det gamla Livery från Östersund. Okej. Jag tror att jag har sett den nya, men jag är lite osäker. Jo, men det borde jag ha sett. De kör ju det ganska ofta på Arlanda. Men de är nice. Är Boeing 737 Max 8 bra? Jo, men de är väl bra tror jag. Jag har aldrig flugit mig själv, så jag vet faktiskt inte. Personligen skulle jag inte sätta mig själv i en Boeing 737 Max 8, men jag menar de har ju fixat problemet med det här MCAS-problemet som gjorde att, var det 2 eller 3 plan som typ startade, i alla fall 2, kanske 3 till och med, jag kommer inte ihåg. Men jag personligen undviker det om jag kan, så sätter mig inte i en Boeing 737 Max 8, även fast de har fixat och åtgärdat problemet, men det är liksom för mycket Boeing-problem känns det som, jag vet inte. Samtidigt så är det jättemånga Boeing som flyger varje dag, så det är inget. Det är massa kontroller och allting hit och dit. Men om jag får välja Airbus. De är så små. Vilka då? CRJ, va? Ja, just det. Ska ni med Planesporter? Kan du svara på min fråga? Ska se. Nu missade jag den. Sorry. Nu ska se. Skulle inte du se om dina barn sov? Ja, bra där. Tack. Kommer strax tillbaka. Jag hade helt glömt bort det. Tack så mycket. Ska kolla. Tack för påminnelsen. Behövdes. De sover. Så jag flyttade bara på deras mobiler och sådär. Men de sover. Så tack för påminnelsen. What did I miss here? Dogge, när landar du? Vi landar om cirka 1 timme och 15 minuter. We're landing in about 1 hour and 50 minutes. Hans-Olof, BGO. Okej, nice. BGO Airport. Bergen, nice Hans-Olof. Du får jättegärna fota, jag vill gärna se om du har möjlighet att skicka någon bild på något sätt, sen vore det riktigt nice. So if you have the ability to send some picture later, that would be awesome. Never been to Bergen, but it seems nice. När får vi se nästa flygning då, om du ska resa bort det spring? Bra fråga, det blir nog typ, jag skulle säga på fredag kväll kör vi nästa. So next flight we'll do in real life, no not real life, but in the flight sim will be on the next, this Friday evening, so around 10 p.m. same time there. I don't know which route we will fly, so feel free to add some requests where you would like me to fly. And if you want to, we can also fly together. Ska ni med Planesporter? Varsågod, tack så jättemycket. Thanks for the sub, Bamam Flights. Welcome to the stream also. Hur gamla är kidsen? Mina barn de är snart 7 och snart 11 år. Så det börjar bli stora barn. So my kids are 7 and 11 years old. 2 girls and they're not so interested in planes. But yeah, they are interested in other stuff, so it's nice though. Today we were actually at the jump yard. I don't know if you can see the rest here. So it's a jump yard where like you go and jump and things like that. I didn't jump much myself, but my kids did. Let's see, what else did I miss here? Det var såklart en 727 Max. Okej. Händer mig på Marbella. Vet någon hur långt det är kvar till arrival? Ja, vi kan kolla här. Vi har arrival om cirka... Vi kan faktiskt se det här ganska exakt. Vi beräknas vara framme 19:49 enligt den här. 19:49, we are expected to be there. And right now, it's 18:15. Oh. It's actually more than 1 hour and 50 minutes. So we have like in 1 hour it's 19:15. 1 hour and 30 minutes. So we have 1 hour and 30 minutes left. Lukas, ska du köra en annan flygning efter? Jag tror inte det. Jag kommer behöva sova och så vidare. Klockan kommer bli ganska sent när vi kommer fram. Så jag tror inte att vi kommer att köra det. Okej, Georgie, request flyg, route Östersund till Arlanda på fredag. Då kör vi den flygningen. Det är en ganska kort flygning. Vi kör den flygningen. Vi kör den flygningen på fredag. Jag ska lägga upp en notis om det. Vi kör en liten eller påminnelse om det. Flyg nästa gång. Östersund till Stockholm, sa vi va? Lukas, kan du prova att köra en Boeing 737 Arlanda till Alicante? Ja, det skulle vi också kunna göra framöver. Jag vill däremot vänta tills jag har en bra 737. Just nu har jag ingen bra 737. Eller så kör vi kan prova att köra i 2020. Skulle vi kunna göra. Då kan, för där har jag 737. Så det kan vi prova någon gång också. Oklart exakt när, men kanske nästa vecka troligtvis. 737 Stockholm till Alicante. Den flygningen kommer ta cirka 3,5 timme. Så ganska lång flygning. Så kräver lite mer planering, men absolut, det kan vi göra. Jag måste också åka. Eller inte åka. Så, nu läste jag Tindras meddelande. Hej Tindra, välkommen tillbaka. Vart ska du åka nu? Jag ska åka till Tyskland. Eller vi åker till Tyskland. Och imorgon åker jag till Tyskland på riktigt också med samma flygplan. TC2000, hello and welcome back. How are you doing? Welcome back. Tindra, vad är det? Ja, det är alltså Cologne, det är en stad, eller Köln i Tyskland. So it's a city in Germany. Det spring, hur ska vi klara oss till dess? Bra fråga. Det kommer ni klara garant, hörni. Jag kommer ju ladda upp lite bilder och så på YouTube. Följ mig där, och jag kommer ju också att ladda upp lite till TikTok, hoppas jag. Planen är också att jag kommer ta med mig en kamera och försöka livestreama i Köln flygplats på tisdag. Så att jag hoppas att jag får filma där och att jag får igång filmningen som planerat. Så att vi kommer då köra en livestream från Köln på tisdag. Det är planen. Ja, det mörkaste hemlighet. Hur lång är flygningen? Flygningen är cirka 2 timmar. Vi har 1 timme och 30 minuter kvar cirka. Dogge, kan du flyga från ESGG till EGPF? Nu ska vi se, ESGG det är Göteborg, va? Och var har vi EPGF någonstans? Det skulle jag kunna göra framöver. EGPF, måste bara kolla var det är någonstans. EGPF Glasgow, okej, nice. Det är också ett rätt håll, så att säga. Du behöver inte flyga över Göteborg för att komma alltså från Stockholm till Glasgow. Det är nice, det skulle vi kunna köra. Det skulle vi kunna köra. lägger till den på min lista. Ska vi se, vi gör så här. Jag har faktiskt en lista här som jag har en lång lista på flygningar att göra. Jag ska kolla. Flight request, ska jag lägga den? So I have a long list here to do a flight request. Let's fill in the list here. So we have, can we zoom in so you can see maybe a little bit better? Here we go. Vi har Östersund till Stockholm eller till Arlanda. Tror vi har A320 där, va? Med SAS. Sen hade vi också Alicante. Stockholm, Alicante. Skriver Arlanda. Alicante. Med en 737. Sen hade vi då till Glasgow. Göteborg. Till Glasgow. Ingen specifikt flygplan där eller så. Och Ville, kan du flyga ESPA till ESSA? Det kan jag göra. Jag ska se, vad är ESPA nu då för någonting? What's ESPA? Luleå, yes. Den har vi gjort några gånger faktiskt, men det kan vi göra igen. Däremot har jag bara flugit till Luleå. Vi har aldrig flugit ifrån, alltså motsatt håll. Luleå, nice. Okej, vi skriver in den. Luleå till Stockholm, Arlanda. Vad heter spelet? Spelet heter Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yes, Scandinavia Planespotter har det Instagram. Yes, det har jag. I have Instagram. I am not very active there, but I'm trying to be more active there on Instagram. Working on that. Det finns en länk, vi ska se. Som ni... Så här, vänta, ska vi se. Jag skickar min länk här. Dogge, kör du 2025 eller 2020? 2025 finns inte, så det är 2024 som jag kör. Men precis, det är 2024. 2024. 2024, we're playing the 2024. Instagram, I do have Instagram. Check out my link tree and then you can click on, you can join my Discord if you want to also. And also my Instagram and TikTok and everything is there. Twitch, I'm also on Twitch. Feel free to join Twitch also, it would help me out. So thank you so much guys. Ludifix, tack så mycket för delningen av livestreamen. Tackar. Ville med A320 SAS, då ska vi se Luleå, då tar vi A320 SAS. Och det fågelkvittret som ni hörde, det är faktiskt ett program som startar automatiskt ibland som heter Rex Acquisition som är till Flight Simulator. Oh, här är vi någon. Who is that? Hello. A330 300. Goodbye. Nice name. Goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Can we see the plane actually? A330 300 Rolls-Royce engines. Doesn't seem like we can see the engines. Or the plane actually. There we have something. Oh. Livery unknown. Unknown livery, but nice anyway. Georgie, och en till request från Dubai. Okej, då kör vi en från Dubai till Stockholm kanske, eller Stockholm till Dubai. Eller någonting annat. Det mörkaste hemligheten, på riktigt menar jag. Nu ska vi se, vad var det du menade med det? TC2000, I'm good. I watch you live on desktop, Google Chrome, but my comments won't appear in the chat. Strange. That's really strange. Yeah, I think it's a bug to switch to phone again. Yes, I think that's probably a bug. I can see a lot of other comments at least, so it seems to be working. Om hur länge landar du? Vi landar om cirka 1 timme och ja, vi kan kolla här. Vi kollar. Destination estimated fuel on board below minimum. That's fine. We can turn off the seatbelt sign, by the way. We don't need that anymore. Let's see. What were we thinking here? Vi ska kolla när vi landar. Vi beräknas landa klockan 19:49. Klockan är just nu 18:23, 19:23, 33:43. Okej, men typ 1 timme och 25 minuter. So we'll be landing in 1 hour and 25 minutes, or we're expected to be at the airport then actually. The Spring låter som jobbiga åldrar om det är tjejer. Det kan vara lite bråk ibland, eller dagligen ska jag säga. Varje dag är det olika bråk. Det är lite jobbigt, det är det. Men man älskar ju dem ändå, så är det. Men det är mycket tjafs mellan dem, speciellt nu på sommaren. George, är samma flygbolag eller bara A319 som jag kommer flyga med imorgon, menar du? Det är samma flygbolag och samma flygplansmodell, så jag kommer flyga med en A319 imorgon och Eurowings. Sen när jag åker hem så kommer jag flyga med Eurowings och en A320 om de inte byter plan. Flygningen på riktigt, den är ungefär 2 timmar på riktigt också. So the flight tomorrow in real life is about 2 hours flight. Let's see, let me catch up with the YouTube comments here. Sorry, har du Instagram? Ja, jag har Instagram. Kolla in min linktree där. Hans-Olof, det kan jag göra på Messenger eller på Instagram. Yes, nice Hans-Olof, gör det. Det vore riktigt nice att se de flygbilderna. Okej, kan vi kolla på dem sen. Det vore riktigt nice. Tack så mycket Hans-Olof, det vore riktigt nice. Hur går det med flyget? SPLVD? Jo, men det går bra. Det går bra, det rullar på bra här. Vi är framme om cirka 1 timme och 20 minuter. Just nu är vi, var är vi någonstans? Where are we actually? We are soon leaving Sweden here. Vi flyger snart över Halmstad. Här är då alltså Halmstad någonstans. Och havet är här. Så vi är på västkusten nu snart. So West Sea, or not West Sea, what do you call it? West Coast. West coast of Sweden. Really nice place. I was in Göteborg last week. It was really nice. Krinka, var är kläderna? Du måste ha full outfit. Bra idé. Jag har faktiskt funderat på den. Det är faktiskt någonting jag borde skaffa. Jag har däremot inte hittat några bra kläder typ någonstans. Det har varit så här, alltså man ser typ ut som en clown. Nej, inte riktigt, men alltså det är lite... Krinka, good day. So if you have like where you can find like some good clothes, pilot clothes, and like some sunglasses and like a hat or something, that would be awesome to make the experience look really even better. Really nice idea. I've seen some streamers who actually have it. I don't know where they get the... I mean, the glasses can be quite easy to get, but I think the suit will be a little bit harder. But not impossible. Scandinavian Planespotter, kan du köra från Arlanda till Gran Canaria med en Sunklass A330-900? Ja, det skulle vi kunna göra. Det är väl nice. We could do a flight from Stockholm to Gran Canaria with the A330-900. Let's actually add it here. Arlanda to Gran Canaria. Vad sa vi? Sunklass A330. I'm actually tomorrow when I fly. I think if I dare to, I will gonna fly the or not fly. No. I'm not gonna fly the plane. I'll ask the pilots if I can take a picture with them or something. That would be cool. But I don't know if I'm there. I mean, I'm quite here. I'm not so shy, but in real life, I'm a bit more shy. But I guess it's just to ask. It would be really cool and say that I would like to put it up to my YouTube channel if I'm allowed to, but of course I'm gonna ask if they're okay with it, and yeah, would be nice. I did book a window seat, so I'm gonna have a window seat on the left side tomorrow, so that would be nice. Atom 7200-600 flyger i Vatsim. Jag brukar flyga på Vatsim, men inte just den här flygningen. Vi kör inte på Vatsim den här flygningen, men kommer att göra det framöver. Oftast är det för att det inte finns någon, när jag väl kommer börja flyga vid 10-tiden så kommer det inte vara så många, eller det är inte så många på Vatsim vid den tiden. Vi kan kolla lite grann nu hur det ser ut här. Vatsim. Här är vi just nu, som sagt, vi har ingen här i typ hela Stockholm just nu, eller i hela Stockholm, hela Sverige. Ingen Vatsim just nu. Det är oftast det som är anledningen till att det inte är på Vatsim. Det är liksom Unicom blir oftast då. Inte så kul då, men här har vi fin ton, men ja, och lite space här, men nej. Vänta nu, flyger inte vi till EDDV? Hannover? Nej. Nej, det gör vi inte. EDDK, hit flyger. Men vi har ett litet öga, så blir det helt plötsligt jättemycket på Vatsim, då kommer vi köra Vatsim. Yes, Viggo Gren, hello, tjenare, hur är läget? Välkommen tillbaka. Hoppas att allt är bra med dig. Ice Aviation, kan det flygas väg till Arlanda med Jon Air King A350? Intressant flyg, ja det skulle vi kunna göra. Det var lite intressant, för jag har inte flugit med en King Air A350, eller inte A350, King Air 350. Vi skriver in den här, för den är lite unik skulle jag säga. Väg till Arlanda med Jon Air King. Jag tror däremot inte Jon Air, jag har kollat förut om Jon Air Livery finns, och det gör det tyvärr inte. Men vi kan i alla fall försöka se om vi kan hitta inte A350 men en 350. So maybe we can see if we can fly in 350. Cologne says here, if you leave the plane, they are really open. What? Ah, okay. So when I leave the plane, then you mean that maybe I can get a picture. Yeah, open for explaining and everything else. Okay, nice. Cologne says here, I'm gonna try that. Yeah, because in the beginning, I guess they just want to get going and so on. Like they're a little bit stressful. Ja, Ville, när lyfter imorgon så jag kan kolla på Flight Radar? Bra fråga. Klockan... jag vet faktiskt inte exakt. 19 någonting. Vänta, ska vi se. I don't know when I'm actually flying tomorrow. I know it's around 19 or something. In the evening anyway. What was I thinking? Oh, right. Yeah. The flight. I can't believe I'm actually gonna fly tomorrow. It feels unreal. It's not something I do often. I just fly in the same a lot of the time and go to the airport, but I usually don't fly in the plane, so it's gonna be it's gonna be really nice and a little bit scary as well. I'm flying alone. Where is my flight ticket actually? Heard something falling, but it's probably fine. I'm flying tomorrow at 19:55, so 5 minutes to 8, quite late. So yes. TC2000, you should be friends with a SAS pilot. Yes, and I'm actually I'm friends with some who are becoming pilots. And I actually have a contact where we're gonna do a Jack, if you're still here, not sure, but he's a pilot or becoming a pilot. So we're planning to do in September. Maybe I'll join, but this is not a real a big plane. It's just a smaller plane. So the plan is that I will join, and the real pilot named Jack in this case. So hopefully we can do that, make it happen in September, and then in the future maybe I can be in the jump seat sitting here. That would be awesome, somewhere with some pilots that I maybe learn to know here. It would be really nice. Since I probably cannot become a pilot myself, since I won't be able to pass the medical examination. Hopefully I can sometime follow along with the flight in the jump seat and film the flight and so on, and that would be really awesome, sort of do a review and point of view from the pilot's perspective. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully. That would be really awesome. Yeah, so I should be friend with the SAS pilot and take his clothes. Yeah, I'm not sure that's allowed. But it would be cool, of course. It would. Cologne says here, the A340-600 will be released for Aerosoft and Tollies. Oh, nice. That's going to be a nice one. I saw the Swiss 001 yesterday, actually. He did flew some A340. I don't know which one it was. But that one, well, he ended the stream by walking away, and he said that he had no ailerons, or what it's called. So he couldn't basically control the plane. It was, when coming in for landing, it was basically going like this. So yeah, that didn't seem to be good. Hopefully this one is better. Ja, vi ska se. Ska jag lägga till den här också? Du tar inte till Gran Canaria Sunclass A330 900. 900, there we go. Och då sa jag Scandinavia Planespotter. Den åkte jag för en månad sedan, så det är därför jag vill att jag ska flyga den. Förstår. Nice. Hur var den flygningen? Jag gjorde ju faktiskt en filmning med den inte så länge sedan. Eller jag filmade den från mitt hus för inte så länge sedan. Let's see where we are here first. We are flying over Denmark. But feel free, by the way, guys, if you want to join my Discord. So here on my Discord, there is, like, where is it? In real life spotting. Here is the A3. This one is one I captured, the A330. I think it's a 900, which I think was going to Mallorca in this case, which I captured from my house. So it's a nice Sun class flight. So feel free, by the way, if you want to join my Discord, feel free to do so. I can give the link if you want to. Sorry if I'm missing some messages here. I'll try to keep update. I have 3 different chats. I have chats from TikTok and YouTube and also Twitch. So that's why it takes a little bit long time to answer sometimes. So bear with me. I read them. I try to read them all and answer them all. Ja, när jag lyfter imorgon, så jag lyfter 19:55 imorgon. 19:55 tomorrow is the real flight. TC2000, you should do a live stream with a real pilot in the flight simulator. That would be a cool event. Yes, that's a really good idea. So I'm thinking, like, maybe I need to sync it up with someone who is a real pilot and would like to do that also. It would be really cool. But I have a few, like, friends, or becoming friends with a few student pilots, so that's something. So hopefully we can continue on that. For example, I made a video with a student pilot how to do a properly walk around with an A320, and we're gonna continue to do it like a series, how to set everything up and do the flight and landing and everything like that. So it's coming later. What else did I miss? Viggo Gren är ny på spelet, men karriärläge funkar inte. Vet du varför? Intressant. Nej, jag har kört lite karriärläger ibland. So I have done a little bit career mode. Jag vet inte varför det inte fungerar. Ibland, det har varit väldigt mycket strul med just karriärsläget. Jag vet faktiskt inte varför. Det kan vara att Microsoft gör en uppdatering och sen så efter en uppdatering funkar inte karriärsläget längre. Och mest mycket skulle jag säga beror på uppdateringen som de gör. Det är fortfarande inte helt 100. Jag har sett mycket problem med just karriärsläget. Men vi skulle kunna prova det någon gång framöver, köra karriärläge. So we could try and do career mode sometime in 2024. Ice Aviation, det finns på Flight Simulator. Gör det. Och Jonar nämner. Let's see. Flight Sim TO. Jonar. Aha! Vänta, det måste... Nej, 2023. Aha. Look at this. But is this... Wow! Okay. It says not working for 2024. Let's have a look at the comments. 1 year ago, thank you. Okay, might not work for the 2024, but we can maybe try it. I can actually download this right away. So let's see. Lukas, från Arlanda till Alicante, kan du flyga med Norwegian då? Ja, det skulle jag kunna göra. Nu ska vi se. Arlanda till Alicante skriver in här. Då ska vi se, skriver in 737 och Norwegian. Yes. Gör vi inte en robot. Start download. Download started. No. Yeah, all good. This is cool. So Jonar, nice one. Jag visste faktiskt inte att det fanns en, men frågan är om det kommer funka för 2024. So if it will work for 2024, I don't know. What else? Georgie, har du en A350 900 Emirates livery från Arlanda till Dubai och tillbaka? Ja, jag har ju A350 livery med Emirates. Det har jag. Problemet är att jag litar inte helt på A350 just nu med inbuilds, då den förra flighten som jag gjorde där i fredags kraschade. Alltså hela flygplanet, det var inte att jag flög konstigt utan det var att hela flygplanet buggade ur. So the entire plane like bugged out and we crashed because of the plane bug. Like we couldn't move the throttle, the airspeed was not working, anything. Like I could basically just move it with the side stick but not increase the throttle or anything. Really strange. Ville, EV371, jajamensan, så jag flyger med flight number tomorrow EW371. Så imorgon flyger med EV371 klockan 19.55. TC2000, have you tried the real simulator close to Arlanda, the one pilots practice on? Yes, I actually have. It was a long time ago now, like 2013, I believe, 2014, something like that. But yes, I have, and it was really nice. I had some like relatives that know the people working there, not as pilots, but they work with maintaining the IT systems for the simulators. So I was actually got to try that. I tried a helicopter and a Boeing 737, but it was like 15 years ago or something, 10-15 years ago. But I did manage to land, and it was all very nice. A really cool experience. You walk out to the simulators in the this big gaps to the ground, and you walk out on sort of land bridge or ledges or what it's called, ladders. So really cool. Axel, tack så mycket för follow. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. And if you like the stream, please hit the like and follow. It will really help me out to continue to do what I do. I would love to be able to do this full time. We'll see if that will work out later on. But yes, so it was a really cool experience. Yes, vi skulle kunna köra let's see, vi skriver till här också från Arlanda till Dubai. Jag tror att vi gör så här, antingen A350 Emirates eller fint jag skriver, eller Boeing 777 300 med Emirates. Jag ska provflyga A350 lite till. I'm gonna try and fly more of the A350 to see if it still crashes or if that was just a one thing. Well, it wasn't a one thing. It has happened 2 times actually. So something is up. So you're gonna find out why. Okay, we have left Copenhagen. Is that my flight? Yeah. Oh! This is the Stora Belt Bridge. If you guys have been to Denmark, or maybe you travel with a car, this is Stora Belt. It's a really long and nice bridge over Denmark, connecting the islands between Denmark. I did drive over this bridge last summer. A really cool bridge. It's really nice to see all the boats there and all the waves, and it's a really nice one. Georgie Jones, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube, and welcome here also. Welcome. TC2000, oh wow, thank you so much for the heart, the GG, and the football heart or something, and the summer tickets, I believe, summer bouquet, and the ice cream, and the kiss, and the cat or mouse, and the heart. Thank you so much, TC2000, thank you so much, and thanks for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. Can we get a picture of the bridge here? Yes, there we go, nice. So if you haven't traveled over this bridge, I can really recommend it. It's really cool. I went to Legoland with my family last summer, and that was really nice. Let me catch up on YouTube, sorry. Cologne Zero, if you leave the plane, they are really open. Alright, open for explaining and everything else. Right, even in the evening, don't they just want to go home or so? But maybe I like say hey, I'm a sort of YouTube wannabe. Maybe I can I take a picture with you and so on. Imagine if they say yes, you can even try to sit on the chair. That would be something. Really, I'm not going to touch any buttons, but yeah, probably they won't let me to sit on the chair, but it would be so cool. But I would just be happy to see the cockpit. That would be so cool. Yeah, Cologne says the pilots Cologne says here, my real last flight was Qatar 787-900 Doha to Düsseldorf in January 2024. Oh, that was not long ago. Nice. How was it? I've never been flying with the Dreamliner, and now we know that they had the first Dreamliner crash with Air India. How was it? Wow, TC2000. Thank you so much for all the things that you sent here. We have a baseball, no, not a baseball, basketball, and some hearts and some other stuff. It's a really nice. Is Cartman working today? TC2000. No, he's not. But we can fix that. So let's get Cartman to work since we're not on BatSim. Let's do that. Good idea. Realistic. Now what's the name of it? Say Intentions. Say Intentions.ai. Oh, and TC2000, happy birthday again. Thank you so much, TC2000. Thank you. And thank you so much for all the support there. Nice. There are so many like different ones you can send on TikTok. I'm quite new to TikTok, so it looks really cool with those icons there. Looks really nice. Thank you so much, TC2000. By the way, guys, when are your birthdays? Are someone of you having a birthday soon? So I had mine. I'm done with that, thank God. I'm not looking forward to.
We are now above a safe altitude.
Here we are.
You are welcome to use your electronic devices.
We have
just a reminder to keep them in airplane mode, eh?
We have the
also,
cabin
our
crew with us.
Wi-Fi service Wings Connect is available for you to enjoy. Thank you for flying with Eurowings.
Yes. Okay. Hans-Olof, Sunclass A330 900 Neo. Okej. Var det den som visades på filmen som jag filmade? So that was one I filmed. Oh, look at this, guys. We are actually getting closer. Well, I mean, we are getting closer. That's the point of, flying. But nice. It's not so far away. If we have a look now, then we are expected to land at 1948. Current time is 1846. We're expected to be there in 1 hour. 1 hour left. Does this look weird? I'm gonna fly into here, then make a sort of sharp turn here. We're gonna have a look at the route soon. Interesting. But Doha to Düsseldorf. Oh, that's a nice one. I could also fly to Düsseldorf actually, but I decided to go to Cologne because it's closer to my relatives. But now we have Cartman. Let's try. Hello, Cartman. How are you doing? Maybe we actually haven't. No, we haven't the co-pilot mode.
Hey, Frederick, just cruising along here. Let me know if you need anything with the radios or a briefing.
Can you please say hello to TC2000?
I am only handling the radios and briefings, Frederick. Can't do that request.
Okay, maybe the flight attendant can do that. Hello, can you please say hello to TC2000?
Hello, Captain. I'll make sure to say hello to TC2000.
How cool is that? When is Cartman's birthday? Don't know. When is it? Let's Google it. Can we see it? Can we find it? Cartman's birthday is on July 1st. Oh, that was not a long time ago. Let's say hello. Hey, Cartman. Congratulations to your birthday recently. A big congratulations from me.
Thanks, Frederick. Just here to handle the radios and briefings. Let me know if you need anything specific.
Yeah. TC2000, I prefer the crew more than the Cartman. Yeah, she's too formal, yeah. Should we change that to a more funnier one? She's a little bit lame. Let's change the... Where's the... Here we go. So, language, we're gonna select English still. Passenger cabin crew, here we go, different voices. Alejandro, professional. No, we're gonna take those one that is for funny. Dutch, Peter. the Gumpy one.
5519. Victor Sierra Whiskey Yankee. Departure. Contact Copenhagen Control on 121.
Can you hear me?
38.
Yeah, I can hear you, Captain. Just try not to mess things up this time.
Try not to mess with it. It was a little bit low on the volume, but all good. Georgie, kanske A380-800 flyger någon annanstans? Ja, jag provade en A380-800 idag och försökte sätta upp det med kontrollerna. Kontrollerna fick jag fungera bra. Däremot så liksom själva... Det jag upptäckte att när jag var i cockpiten här så liksom alla knappar, det stod ingen text på dem. Så jag måste undersöka varför det var så. So when I tried the A380 today, where I was not on the stream, I just tried it out. For some reason I could not see the text here. I don't know why. So all the buttons over there working, but I could not see the text. So it was a little bit annoying because yeah, I don't want to guess what every button is. So I need to... I actually uninstall it and install it again, and I haven't tried it since. So I'm gonna try it again. But an A380, that would be so nice to fly because I've never flown it in the sim. So that would be nice. Jontes Transport, thanks so much for the thumbs up. Tack så mycket för tummen upp och hjärtat och så vidare. Tack så jättemycket. So Cartman, we now know that Cartman's birthday is on the 1st of July. Very important information, guys. Yeah. TC2000, I prefer the crew more than Cartman. Yeah. Let's actually, I think we're gonna find a better one here. Cologne 0, quite big plane to 787. You get good service at Qatar. Alright, nice. Yeah, they made some nice advertise for Qatar before, which I watched. So yeah, Qatar seems really nice. They fly, I think, nearly every day here to Stockholm. They use they fly the 787 Dreamliner. They do. So I actually filmed it a couple of times, thinking of it. Small yet professional, Florian professional, Georgina the Insta girl. Okay, let's do the. Should we try that? Hey Georgina, can you please say hello to TC2000? Let's see, what did she say? Scandinavian Planespotter, måste gå, ska sova. Okej, ingen fara. Vi hörs och ses.
Oh my gosh, hello everyone.
Ha det så bra till dess.
Welcome aboard Eurowings flight 371 from Stockholm, Sweden to Cologne, Germany. We're cruising at about 38,000 jelly beans.
Jelly
And
beans.
it's a lovely 15 marshmallows outside. Just a reminder.
Here is some dry
our
martini
snack
drink.
service will
Yes,
feature
you
some
won't be so
super
formal.
delicious options like crispy fries in the skies. and
Chips,
yummy
are you from
water
Sweden?
pockets.
Yes, I'm from
So
Sweden.
stay
Jag är
tuned
från
for
Sverige.
that.
Jag pratar svenska
And,
också.
oh, don't forget to follow me on
Linus,
Instagram at
welcome. Välkommen Linus. Hur är läget?
Leave a comment after we land.
TC2000, tack
and
så
I'll be at
mycket
the
för...
MS Expo on June 28th
vad är det här
and
för någonting?
29th
Tack så
in
mycket.
Providence. So come
Thank you so
take a
much
selfie with me.
TC2000.
Yay.
Thank you for all the support TC2000. Big thank you.
Departure, contact Bremen radar on 124.
Should we give her some dry martini drink? Okay, let's try that.
75.
Hey, here you get some free martini drink from me. Let's see what she says. How does she react to that?
Oh, Captain Frederick, you are such a sweetheart. Free martini drinks? Wow, I feel like a celebrity. I might just take a selfie with it. Thank you
Selfie,
so
yes.
much. Oh my gosh, welcome aboard Eurowings flight 371 from Stockholm, Sweden to Cape
funny.
Helen, Germany. We're currently cruising at about 37
Alright, we are
knots
already now
stateside,
in
and it's a
Germany,
toasty
outside of
15
Kiel.
marshmallows outside. Don't
Also, wir
forget to
sind
check
jetzt
out our
in
Wings Bistro
Deutschland.
for some amazing snacks like our famous fries in the skies.
Dean Sulik,
and
why
the
not on
Dapper
Batsim?
Pocket.
Because when I
Follow
fly on
me on
Batsim,
Instagram at
it's
SI_Georgina
usually
and leave a comment
like
after
here we
we
are
land.
at Batsim
Yay.
now.
Thanks, sir.
It's
5519,
usually
Victor Sierra Whiskey
not any
Yankee
traffic
departure
for me
expected
because it flies so
October,
late.
3
That's why.
Victor arrival.
But
Anticipated
sometimes I do
in
fly
about
on
20
Batsim,
minutes.
and
Feel
I
free
know
to
some
ask if you'd
know
like
some
it
guys
sooner.
that are like Batsim controllers and so on. Where's my flight, by the way? Oh, we don't see it here, right? Kiel, Germany. Yeah, somewhere here. Can we actually change the map view here? Layers, Navigraph. Here we go. Map settings. Colors. Can we just see like a normal map when that is not black? A satellite. How we do that? Map signets. Map layers. Satellite USA only. No. Basic details, lights. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Navigraph. Anyway. But yeah, we have like one area here that is coverage. We don't have anyone at the Cologne where we're going to. Where is that actually? EDDK, where are you? Switzerland, that's too far. EDDL, where is it? Anyway, it's here somewhere. But we don't have anything on VATSIM, that's why. So it's quite boring to just fly on the Unicom. That's why. Let's see, what else? Alex writes, good night, my bro, good night, and have a good night's sleep. See you next time. What else? Cologne says here, have you looked for a possible update for A380? Yes, I did that today, so I uninstalled all my A380s today using the fly-by-wire, and then I installed it again, but I haven't tested it after that actually. I forgot to, well, I didn't have time to do it. So hopefully it's working better now. Braden, tjenare, hur är läget? Välkommen tillbaka. Ville W, vilket är ditt favoritplan? Bra fråga. Alltså mitt favoritplan är nog ändå A380. Det är nog bara för att jag inte har sett den. Skulle vara så coolt att se den på riktigt. So my favorite plane is probably A380 because I've never seen it in real life. It was so cool to see it. I hope that I will be able to see it sometime. That would be so really cool. So, which are your favorite planes, guys? But except for that, like the 777, Boeing 777 is really nice to see every time it takes off and lands at Stockholm, Arlanda and so on. The 787, I'm not really that big of a fan of the 787, honestly. I don't know why, it doesn't look so special. But it's still a nice plane when you see it passing by and so, taxiing by. But except for that, it's 747. A350 is also really nice. I think those are more my favorites. Let's see, Georgine. Cologne says 0, no star approach. Happy belated Cartman. Okay, so we have no star approach here. We have to look that up soon. We're soon outside of Hamburg. And oh, actually here we have some control center, like, but we're gonna like only fly into it for a bit and then fly out of it, so there's no point to like, I see no point to connect to VATSIM except for practicing. If there was like a tower here also, then yes, we could connect to VATSIM. Let's see. M5, gillar du Ryanair? Ja, men de är... Gillar. Nej. Jag skulle ljuga om jag säger att jag gillar Ryanair. Nej, jag gillar inte Ryanair. I don't like Ryanair. I don't know why. They feel like such a low-cost airline. When they like came back to Stockholm, or came to Stockholm, I felt like because they only been flying from another city outside of Stockholm called Nyköping or Skavsta, and I think they belong there, to the low cheap places, and not to Stockholm Arlanda, where it's been like we don't have low cost airlines here, but of course that has changed it now over time. But yeah, I don't really like that right now. I prefer not to fly with them, honestly. Even though, I mean, there's nothing wrong with them, so it's just my personal preferences. I don't like them. I have been flying with Ryanair like 6 or 8 times, something like that. I mean, there's no issue with it, but I don't really like it. Don't know why. I can't really explain why. What are your thoughts about Ryanair? Vad tycker ni om Ryanair? Jag personligen gillar inte Ryanair så jättemycket, men det är ju olika vad man tycker. TC2000, what is VATSIM? That's when you talk to other players that are controlling. You can see here there is like a green area here. This is actually controlled by VATSIM, so you then have to connect to VATSIM and talk to the players here, or by the controllers. They're like a real ATC, so you could say, or acting as a real ATC. So you need to like listen, and when they contact you, you need to approve as they do, and so on, and talk to them. TC2000, can you radio other live players when flying nearby you? I don't know actually. Can we? Good question. Does someone know if that's possible to do? Okej, let me catch up on YouTube also. Georgie Jones, kanske en bugg om man blir bättre på flygning när man inte läser knapparna. Ja, so if you don't read the buttons here, you might be better. Så man inte läser knapparna här. Alltså för mig när jag var i A380 så det står ingen text här, ingen text alls. Så jag visste ju ungefär vad batterierna var och så vidare, så och det stod available här så att jag klickade på dem. ADRS fanns här också, även fast det inte står någon text. Men ja, det är någon typ av bugg. So yeah, for the A380 we need hopefully the like update works better after that. What else? Yeah, so the VATSIM is a server with like professionals ATC. Yes, that's correct. Din Sulik, that's correct. Tjenare, välkommen tillbaka. Det är 7chefen 1. Det är 350. Yes, välkommen tillbaka. Hur är läget? Hur är läget? Cologne 0, but he had also to improvise at the Lagos approach with manual flight for 1-8 right. Oh, wow. Really? How did it fly? How did the landing go? Which plane did you fly? Maybe I forgot, or you said it before. Where's my plane actually? There we are. Now we are going to add some print screens. Hello, where are you? Print screens, flights. Here we go. No, there. Screenshots. I mean. Let's add some screenshots we took before. There we go. Yeah, so the VATSIM is a with like professionals, with real players. That's correct. Din Sulik. Braden, tjenare Braden. Don Pierre, thank you so much for the share of the live stream and welcome to the stream. Thank you. Yeah, Din Sulik, I understand we to Unicom it's boring. Yeah, so therefore I find it's much more like often when you go in Unicom it's like, you know, that sound when someone types something and you can read a text where they're just saying like where they are basically with another plane. But, like there is no point for me really. Okay, now we have like one coverage area here, but we don't have anyone where we're gonna land and so on. If we're gonna be in VATSIM, I think I need to play earlier or in another area such as the US or something, where there's more active. I did actually fly on VATSIM in the US. However, for the entire flight, there was no coverage. There was ATC at the Newark, no, not the New York, but the John F. Kennedy, but not at the New York where I was flying from. Yeah, so yeah, it would be nice if it would be some more coverage or like more online when I fly. Leo Berlin, dude, are you serious? It's just a game. Yeah, like serious about what? Yes, what do you mean there? Exactly, I don't know. Serious about what, Leo? Leo Berlin. Stå på volant att du flyger A350. Ah, men titta här. Nice. Bra, good spotted. Bra spottat. Ska vi se, hur ändrar vi det här? Flight plan. This is incorrect. D A G W B. There we go. Ah. Tack så mycket för det. Tackar. Det är som sagt en A319 som vi flyger. Tack så jättemycket för den. Var mycket bättre än det ser ut nu. Much better. It looks much better now. We have the same intentions. Do we want to ask the cabin crew something? You can ask them anything and they'll respond to anything. Cologne 0, but I also had to improvise. Yeah, that one I read. The A340-300. Oh, right. Yeah, that one. But which manufacturer did the A340 then? Let's prepare here for the landing. We are getting closer. Tack så mycket Lukas. Så nu har jag uppdaterat, så nu ska det vara en A319. DK-chefen, bara bra. Visa fram. Yes, så här ser det ut framifrån, men vi har ju också cockpit-vyn här. So the cockpit view here looks like this. Really nice. Vi ska förbereda landningen. Let's prepare the landing here. Ja, Ville din Sulik är ATC AI på Volanta. Nej, det är på the one that you hear now. This is with the same tensions.ai. This is an add-on for like which you can use for free for 24 hours. Then it costs like $20 per month to use. But then you get like pilots, well, the second pilots who can handle the communication with the ATC. You get the ATC and you also get the cabin crew. And recently, well, soon they are gonna release also traffic. So AI traffic. I haven't got that to work yet, but it's still on the alpha testing, so it's working in progress. T3000, so a super enthusiast like you have never seen an A380 live. No, I've been living in a cage almost. So yeah, it's really, never. It's really something I would really love to see. I wonder how it looks like in real life. It has only been at Stockholm Arlanda 3 times, and I missed all of them. It was like in 2012 and so on. I couldn't go to the airport due to work and such things. Then one of the flights was with Emirates. That was an emergency landing, so it was very unexpected and hard to plan for. Then the third flight was with a rented charter flight with an A380 from the High Fly something. So yes, I would love to see the A380. I know the A380 is now flying in Copenhagen, so that would be nice. Maybe I'll get there sometime. Hopefully. Ville, ska jag kanske köpa Trustmaster Airbus TCA Captain Pack snart, eller så köpa Boeing TCA Captain. Okej, nice. Jag skulle säga välj den, som det här är då min Thrustmaster och joystick TCA Throttle. Välj den som du flyger mest med. Alltså nu flyger jag mycket med Airbus, därför valde jag Airbus. Annars välj Boeing om du flyger mer med Boeing. So if you're flying more with Boeing, use Boeing. Otherwise, buy the Airbus if you prefer Airbus better. Or if you like maybe fly Cessna, then I would buy a Honeycomb. I'm actually selling one Honeycomb, but that's more for a Cessna and so on, so it's a really nice one though. But I don't use it, so therefore I'm selling it. Salad, when will you land? I'm gonna land like... Yeah, when will we land? Good question. Top of descent, we're gonna land at start the descent at 1919, and current time is 1906, 1907, so we're gonna start the descent in about 10-15 minutes. Så vi landar börjar landa om cirka 10-15 minuter. Vi ska förbereda landningen alldeles snart här. Ska se. Cologne 70, it couldn't manage to get all waypoints from SimBrief. Oh, wow. Damn. That's quite bad. But the LFVR, that's not a very good aircraft, but still, you managed to fly it though, so that's something. And it didn't crash like the A350 did for me. Forsa, tack så mycket för follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Forsa. Yes. Så köp det flygplanet som, alltså inte flygplanet, men köp joysticken som du tycker, alltså det är flygplan som du flyger mest med, köp det skulle jag säga. Om du inte flyger, alltså om du flyger med en Airbus, köp en Airbus istället. Jag skulle gärna ha båda, men har jag en, så kör den som du flyger mest med, det är flygplan som du tycker mest om att flyga med. Salad, tack så mycket för follow, thank you so much for the follow, Salad. So yes, we're landing we're starting the descent in about 10 minutes. We're soon gonna prepare for the landing here. I said it too many times now, but we are going to do that. Just gonna answer a little more comments. Cologne 0, as I got on approach, it couldn't fix the glide slope and did a left turn somehow. Wow. Interesting. Look at the clouds. This looks amazing. I think this looks so much better than in 2020, I think. But like the trees and so, and buildings, they don't look better, I think, here, if they're not downloaded correctly and so on. It looks like a nuclear bomb has been there. So in that case, I think 2020 looks better. But the clouds look better, I think, in the 2024. What do you guys think? Mr Tix, tjenare kingen, tjenare, är i Monaco nu och såg typ 1000 sportbilar och 2 Bugatti Chiron och Veyron och det har bara börjat här i morgon. Vad nice, riktigt nice. Härligt. Jag var en gång i Monaco också, eller inte Monaco, väldigt nära Monaco, där typ Elton John bor. Och det var riktigt nice. Det var många fina bilar jag såg. Bugatti såg jag också, riktigt nice. Man kommer och glider ut där liksom, ja, riktigt nice. Riktigt nice. Georgine, let's see. Also, sorry, Cologne says here. So I did a pattern. Let me just go and close the door. When you hear something and like, what was that? And you still can't find anything, just making sure that the doors are locked or something. Yeah, really strange. Anyway, where we really need to prepare the landing here. Let's see. Cologne says here, so I did a pattern. I could do it half automatic, half managed to land. Alright, nice. Mr Dix, hoppas att du har det riktigt bra i Monaco. Passa på och njut. Härligt. Vart bär det av sen? Vart åker du efter Monaco? Georgine, jag har en idé. Varför inte göra en planespotting-video i Thailand eller i andra länder? Det skulle vara kul. Ja, jag hoppas kunna göra det. Alltså, min plan är att framöver kunna planespotta i olika andra länder längre on. Men det kräver ju liksom ekonomi och så vidare och tid. Men jag hoppas kunna göra det. Jag åkte och planespottade i Oslo till exempel och nu kommer jag planespotta lite grann i Köln. Så att jag hoppas att det kommer bli mer av det framöver. So I hope that I will be able to do more plane spotting in other countries further on. That would be really nice, and that I also can do flight reviews of like the seats and the economy class and business class and things like that further on. We'll see how far I get with this YouTube channel and everything. But it requires money, of course, and yeah, also time, holidays, and so on. But hopefully in the future I can do that. So I've been to Oslo already, did some plane spotting, and now I really need to do like... Sorry, I'm gonna be a little bit quiet here, or not quiet, but not gonna answer the chat right now because we're gonna prepare for the landing, so I have everything prepared, and then I'll get back to you very soon. Top of the Sun is coming up here. We really quickly, we need to prepare for the landing here. We're gonna go to the perfect page. Next phase. Approach mode, here we go. Yeah, we can see enter destination data. We are definitely gonna do that. Can we zoom in? How far are we? Okay, we have a little bit of time here. About 40 nautical miles away until top of the sun. Let's see, where do we check that? We'll start with the arrival perf, refresh METAR, winds at 170 and 5 knots. We got the QNH 1005, so let's enter that. 1005 goes in here. QNH set. Temperature, which temperature can we expect in Cologne? We have 15 degrees. 15, we'll enter that here. 15. The winds, we said that was 170 something, 170 and 5. 170 and 5 knots. There we go. What else? We need to find a barrow. We're also gonna select the calculated landing weight, so let's do this while we have this page already. Bring the calculator up. Where is it? Here we have the calculator. We are gonna have a look here at the weight. The weight is 56,400 currently. And minus 3,760, that will be 52.6. So we're going to enter the 52.6 for the landing weight to see where we're expected to stop. 52.6. We'll enter that here. Oh there, look at that. We are quite heavy today. Medium auto brake is what we're going to do. Manual land, full flap, all good there. Let's now go to the arrival here. EDDK, Cologne Bonn. We'll go to the approach first. We're going to land on the runway 31 right. ILS 31 right. There we go.
Thanks, sir. 5519.
And here we'll check for the DH first. We have a DH of 500. So we'll enter that here,
on 128.76.
where it says Varo 500. There we go. All good. We're going to intercept the glide slope at around 3,000 feet, as it says here. Glide slope angle or descent angle is 3 degrees, so it's a normal descent. Course is 314. 3,000 feet here. We're now gonna have a look here. We're coming in here using the... Gonna need to look at the approach. Which one are we gonna fly into? Copa 3V. Copa 3V is there also. Okay, we'll have a look at this chart. Okay, let's try to understand all this mess. Right, first we are gonna go here in the flight plan and see how it looks like here. We got top of the sun coming in here, then we have Poder, Runner, Getney, Kopag. There we are, Kopag. So we're coming in here from, oops. Kopag, we don't have any restrictions here from what I can see. We have a speed restriction of 250 knots below flight level 100, or as by ATC, okay. And then we're coming in here to D14.9. We have a holding pattern here. Cogit is there. Kopag going to D14.9. Okay, Kobak. That looks interesting. From Kobak we are then... Oh, this is the free one left, free one right. I'm gonna mark it as in the star. Free one right. And now we go here, we can see it there. Kopag. Yes, okay. Yeah, probably fine. Alright, we are very soon at the top of the descent, so let me catch up with the chat. Sorry about that, guys. Ja, men Georgie, så att jag kommer att försöka göra det framöver med planespotting i andra länder. Det vore riktigt nice. Cologne says here, I must live with active sky clouds. They are quite pad-shaped most of the time. Alright. I like it when you see some fine lines of the clouds. Yes, that's really nice. Oh, there was a heavy thunderstorm in Laos again. Oh no. Good. In Lagos, okay. Got good tailwind. Oh, very nice, very nice. Let's have a look here for the top of the descent, which is coming up really close now.
Thanks, sir. 5519.
Okay, sorry, I'll catch up now with the TikTok chat.
Contact Bremen radar on 128.76.
What did I miss here? Thanks for the follow, guys, by the way. Welcome to the stream. TC2000 Ville, cool. I wish I could be as good as you guys. I know nothing about planes. Okay, so yeah, TC2000. I would start with watching some stuff on YouTube, and when you start understanding, yes, and you asked Freddy to start with tutorials. Yes, good idea. So let's actually, I'm gonna make a note of that. What kind of tutorials? What do you want to see or want to learn about, guys? TC2000 and so on. What would you like to see? And I can try and make a tutorial of that. I started to do some tutorials, like how to play multiplayer and so on, but they're like so many different things to learn and so on. So let me know what you would like to know, and I'll try to make some tutorials of that. Villa, you can get a good flight sim like X-Plane and Microsoft Flight Simulator and good planes. Yes. So I never tried the X-Plane actually. That would be nice to maybe try it sometime and see how it is. here don't know like which flight level we'll go to or descend to. We'll just yeah, don't know. Top of descent is now here. We are starting the descent now. We'll just select, I don't know, 3000. Unless we see, I mean, it's gonna keep the restrictions here anyway, so it's gonna be fine. We can also enter the correct QNH. We have the QNH of, let's refresh the meta again here. Has something changed? The weather has changed slightly. 190 at 4 knots, 15 degrees, QNH 1005. So let's enter that here. 1005. Also on the other side, 1005. And also here. $1005. So the QNH has now been entered. That's all good. Krinka, hur långt till landning? Ja, vi kommer att landa just alldeles snart. Vi beräknas vara framme på flygplatsen klockan 19:46. Klockan är just nu 19:20, snart 30-40. Om 25 minuter kommer vi att vara framme. So we'll be at the airport in 25 minutes.
Thanks, sir. 5519. Victor Sierra Whiskey
Cologne
Yankee
70, do you know for the Terminal 1, which gate should we select? Is it like, which of these are, is it gate A, B, C, D, E, F, U, V, or something else? Do you know that, Cologne 70, for Terminal 1? I believe it's going to be Terminal 1 I'm coming to tomorrow. Cologne 70, what is for what? Like, what different thing, like QNH and so on, or something like that? Do you mean like that? For the tutorials, or? Yes, so we have about 20 minutes to go until we're landing here, so really soon coming up here. Ja, så vi kommer att landa cirka 01:25, det stämmer bra Hans-Olof. Så om 25 minuter 01:25. We're landing in 01:25 my local time anyway. Central European time. TC2000, thank you so much for the 11 roses and all the support. Thank you so much, TC2000. Thank you. It's really nice to have you here, and thank you so much for all the support. Yes. Okay, so you started to watch Swiss 001. Alright, nice. Personally, I have nothing against him, but I have a little bit I have a little bit well, I can't really stand his accents, the way he talks. There's something about it, I don't know why. But I talk like that, why? I don't know. So, sort of like, I don't know. He seems like a nice and cool dude, but I just have a little hard time to watch it. I don't know why, but it's just with the dialect. There's also like some guys I've seen that are sort of whispering some ASMR things, and I can't like stand to listen to it. I tried, I just can't. I don't know why. There's something wrong with me, I think. So, but yeah. What else? So yeah, we're landing at 01:25. Which terminal are we gonna go to? A to C. Okay, Cologne 0, A to C. Let's select some airport here. We'll just take the A to C, then we'll take the A. Heavy, small, next page, small. Do we have like some medium? Can't we have some medium? What if we go to the B? Oh, we can't. Okay. How can we not? Okay, we'll just take a small one, gate A10, small. We'll select the operating handle. We select Germanwings. Oh, they had the old one. Previously it was named Germanwings, I think, but now they changed it to Eurowings. But Swiss 001, he has some nice videos. Personally, when I look at YouTube tutorials, I watch the A330 driver. I think he's a real pilot. and also really good to learn from when you're gonna fly like Airbus at least, and I think he also knows a lot with Boeing. Yeah. And what else do we have? Like there's this other guy, Sim Pilot A320. He's really good. He's an Airbus A320 pilot. So I can really recommend. I watched him a lot. He has a little bit long tutorials. I think they're like almost all of his tutorials are like over 1 hour. They can get a little bit into much detail of things sometimes, but they are really good. Like he explains it really well, and that's how I actually started to learn how to fly the A320. And now I have a much more better understanding for how it works. Vita huset och David, tack så mycket för follow. Tack så mycket för följningen. Thank you so much for the follow. So yeah, TT2000. Imagine you playing the game for the first time. What would you teach the person step by step? Good idea. Good thinking. Okay, I got you. I understand what you mean. I'll try to do that and upload it on YouTube. Are you following my YouTube, by the way? And then you can see like all the updates when I make updates and so on, new videos. But yes, good idea. I'll do that. I like made a few tutorials, but I've not made a lot. But it's more like how do you install this livery if you have like Phoenix, how do you install different liveries in 2024 game and so on. Also how to play multiplayer mode. But yeah, I recently also started with how to fly the Airbus from point A to B with Phoenix, but I can make it a little bit more smaller tutorials, so to say, so step by step and more easier.
Thanks to 551 Sierra Whiskey Yankee. Expect the ILS runway 13 left approach into
13 left?
Cologne.
No, never. We're landing on runway 31 right. Eurowings 371 would like to change the runway to 31 right. Marianne, tack så jättemycket för rosen och partyhattarna, tror jag att det är. Tack så jättemycket. Thank you so much, Marianne, for the support and the heart and the party hats, I believe it is.
Currently active. Available runways are 13 left and 6. Please choose one of these.
We're just gonna ignore that. We're gonna land on the 3-1 right here. Yeah. Yeah, Cologne Sincere, he exaggerates too much for my taste. Yeah, I think so too. A little bit the same here. And I don't know, but I mean, some of his videos are cool though. But there's also this other guy. Oh, what's his name? Aaron. He's a really big YouTuber on flight sim. He's also nice. But I think he more likes. Yeah, he doesn't fly these like real simulator flights. I think he mainly just fly from point A to B, testing different planes and so on, which is also nice, and makes stories about different crashes and so in real life, which is nice though. So I mean, I prefer him more. But yeah, if you like want to learn how to fly, then I would go with SimPilot A320 or the A330 driver. There's also like Captain Steve, if you heard of them, but that's not more like to the flight sim, it's more like real life world how you flight. Ville, after that you should have learned everything. Oh sorry, did I miss something? Oh yeah. So how to control the aircraft, we get familiar. And to land, after that we learn to turn on the plane and autopilot. Yeah, that's a good thing. Palsons privata 2020 eller 2024. Det här är 2024. Så vi flyger Flight Simulator 2024 just nu. So this is the Flight Simulator 2024. We have some screenshots. Of course we're gonna upload some more screenshots here. If someone of you is in multiplayer mode, you can see me at the airport in Cologne. So I'm doing this flight for real tomorrow, in real life. Hopefully I will have sunlight all the way, so that would be really nice. And I have my GoPro, which I'm gonna film with, so that would be nice, and some nice resolution afterwards. And if it works, I'm gonna go live on the plane. If they have Wi-Fi on the plane, I'm gonna try and go live on the plane. So maybe you can see like the departure while me filming on the phone if that's allowed. That would be awesome. But we'll see. I can't promise because I don't know if it has Wi-Fi and if it's activated and so on. But yeah, there we go. Alex, have you tried the WinWing Minor USA Airline side stick? It's super good. No, I haven't, but I've seen it. It seems really nice. So you mean like this side stick here, but from WinWing instead, right? That looks really nice. I have not tried it, but I would love to. Thinking of maybe selling this one and get that one instead, but maybe that's a little bit, yeah. I would also love to have the MCDU and also the Airbus, like what do you call it, EFIS. That would be nice. So do you have it yourself, or what do you say about that? What else did I miss here? Yeah, great info, Villa. Yeah, so really good information there, Villa. Did you upload yesterday's landing? Do you mean me, by the way? TC2000, and which one was it? Was it the one to Los Angeles or the one to Kuala Lumpur? I think those were the recent one we did. Villa, lol, Swiss accent, yes. Yeah, it's like German accent. I mean, I know some people with German accents. I don't mind that. I mean, I have relatives in Germany, so I don't mind it. And it's not that. It's just that there's something else with that. I don't know. For me, I find it hard to listen to the Swiss 001, even though I know it's very popular and so on. And he's nice. Seems like a nice guy, of course. I also like. You can also recommend. Have you seen Mentor Pilot? He's actually Swedish also, but he mainly like talks about going to depth, but in on an easy way how to fly planes and so. But it's not aimed for simulators. I don't think he fly like flight simulator. He does that only real simulators like where they train on and so. But I think he's really good. Are we coming in a little bit high here or something? No, it's all fine, I think. Seems like a quite hard turn to the right. But all good so far. We're on the profile, everything is good. It's at 19,000 feet and continue to descend. Oh, look at that, nice view with the sunset.
All right, Frederick, we're sticking with runway 13 left or 6 as per ATC instructions.
Ah. No, we're not. Are we? 13, what did he say? 13 left and 6?
Lufthansa 941. Departure, contact Langen radar on 1220.155.
Excuse me, are we?
Lufthansa
Are we?
Correction, Lufthansa 438.
Don't like that.
20155.
We have planned for the free one right all the way here. Okay, should we change to the 13 right left? Oh, to Kuala Lumpur. Oh, right. Yes, I will. I have not. I did record the flight yesterday. I'm gonna upload it. Yeah, soon. Maybe tonight after the stream. But I've not uploaded it yesterday or yet. I mean. Nonis, när ska du åka till DF? Vad är DF? Tyskland, eller? Should we maybe change to the runway 13 left? Captain Canada is easy. Oh, Captain Canada. Why do I recognize that so much? Oh, yeah. Now I know. He's the one with the suit, I think. He always has a suit and sunglasses on him. Wind direction is 19 left. 9er. Okay, 190. Okay. So I guess we're gonna land against it. That's 13 left. Let's see if we change that here. And like, how do we know which one we're gonna and go into Copa freeway still, or something else? Can we still do the Copa? Yeah, we can. Insert. Okay. We're gonna try and delete some. We're gonna try to do 1 free left then. 1 free 1 right. It looks like we're coming in here then, in the other side. Går det bra? Ja, vi ska försöka byta bana här, och det har jag inte gjort förut. Eller typ, vi ska prova. We're gonna try and change the runway here. 1 free left. So the waypoint after waypoint 350 Q WIP, and after that CI 1 free left. Flight time discontinuity. We're gonna clear. How does that work? To leg do. Yeah, that seems correct. Yeah, that seems more active. Let's do it like that then. Change to 1v1 free. Select heading. Okay. Gonna fly on the heading here at 263. Gonna insert. Oh wow, we changed the runway. Okay, we're landing on runway 1 free left. I never changed it like this and this late. Now we need to select the, have a look here to chart here again, so gonna be a little bit, let's refresh. Winds at 190 at 4 knots, Navigraph. Now we're going to change and find the 1 free left. Where are you all? Arrival, approach, 1 free left for landing instead. We'll have this one marked as start. Coming in here at the leg do, and we got a DH of 429. Enter the glide slope at 3,000 feet still, so no difference there. We're just going to enter the 429 for the perf. 429, where is it? Barrow 429.
551 Sierra, Whiskey Yankee, contact Düsseldorf, approach
there
on
we go.
128.655.
We're soon, I think we like need to do an open descent here. Not sure if we're gonna meet the restrictions here. We'll do an open descent to descend quicker. Still about 12,000 feet, and we are gonna descend to 3,000 feet to intercept the glide slope. QNH, is that still the same? Nunis, när ska du åka till DF? Vad är DF? Bobba, hej! Tjenare, är Boeing osäkrare än Airbus? Nej. Alltså, nej. Alltså, nej, det är det inte. Men jag själv flyger helst inte med Boeing. Men det är bara för att jag är som jag är. So Bobba asked if like is Boeing is more unsure than Airbus, and I would say no. But for me personally, this is just my own personal reference, I prefer to fly with Airbus. So I actually had a chance to stay longer in Cologne and fly back on Friday, but I decided to no when I saw that the plane back would be a 737-800. It's going to be fine probably, but and also with smart wings, I don't know much about that. So no, I decided to go back on Wednesday, because then it's going to be just checking here. Yeah, so then it's going to be an Airbus instead. Let's do a vertical speed here. It seems like we're coming in a little bit too high. We need to be much lower. Let's do a quite aggressive descent here to 3,000 feet. Seatbelt sign on, landing lights on now when we are below 10,000 feet. All good. Why is it looking so weird here? Okay, we're doing a left turn there. Hey Cartman, we are landing at runway 1 free left. Bobba, får jag fråga varför? Ska jag åka med Boeing om 2 veckor, jag är jätterädd nu. Nej, förlåt. Nej, men alltså det är ingen fara. Det är ingen fara så liksom. De har jättebra kontroll och sådär på. Det är bara vad jag själv tycker. Alltså för att jag själv är lite flygrädd. Och när det typ händer krascher och sådär. Nej, men det är ingen fara. Boeing de flyger jättemånga gånger per dag och det händer ingenting oftast. Så det är ingen fara. Var ska du flyga någonstans? Georgie, går det bra? Jo, men det går bra. Det går bra. Vi ska snart komma in för landningar. Oj, kolla. Look at that cloud. That's like a mushroom cloud. And this is like live weather. I'm gonna fly into that tomorrow. Well, it's gonna be turbulence, all right? Look at that. Okay, we're coming in here. We're really not keeping the speed here, but it's gonna be fine soon. We're doing a really rapid descent here. I think there was something important we were going to do, but I forgot. Great. That's great. QNH and the weather. We're going to enter that, so we have that for the arrival here. Refresh meter, apply meter. What kind of weather is this? I thought it would be sunshine. 190 at 4 knots. Okay. 190 at 4 knots. Cologne 0. I thought you said you had 31 degrees or something. I have not looked for the weather tomorrow at all. I just booked 15 degrees. QNH, is that still the same? Yes, all good. We haven't activated the descent or approach phase. I think it's too late now. LS comes on. Here we go. Ja, Boba, åker med Norwegian och de har bara Boeing-plan. Yes, det kommer gå bra. Jag undviker Norwegian just för att de bara har Boeing-plan. Men det är bara för att jag är som är. Ja. So I avoid Norwegian just because they have Boeing planes, but that's just me. So, I mean, it's fine. It's going to be fine. Okay, we are reducing the speed here, coming in way too fast, but it's going to be fine when we get there. Isak, när ska du landa? Nu, alldeles snart, om typ 5 minuter. Om ens det, till och med mindre. So we're landing in about 5 minutes. Cologne 70, I'm gonna be a little bit off the chat now. So bear with me. We are coming in for the final approach now, final turn. 3,000 feet, LS is on. So it's almost most critical at the very end here. Just want to have a look here. Nice. Runway in sight. What's that? Some stadium? Localizer, here comes the localizer. Localizer intercepted. Flaps set to 1. Flap set to 2. Here comes the... I don't know what this one is called. Approach?
5510 Sierra Whiskey Yankee, contact Cologne Tower on 124.908.
Also start the... Oh, we didn't start the recording. Oh my god, okay, we start the recording here. Cologne land or something with caps letter. Nice. Okay, landing gear down. We are like very soon there.
551 Sierra Whiskey Yankee, contact Düsseldorf, approach on 128.655.
What a foggy land. Oh, there's rain, and there's the Notre Dame. No, not Notre Dame. I forgot the name of it. Köln Dome. That's it. Okay, full flaps. Oh shit, we forgot the approach. Click the approach. I was too busy with looking at the... Now we need to like do a vertical speed here to intercept it quickly. It's gonna be fine probably. Come on. I was too busy looking out. Come on. Intercept. approach it. Come on. Approach. Approach mode on. There we go. It's gonna be fine. Neverday Plays, thank you so much for the sub and welcome to the stream. Here we go. Let's turn off the chat box a little bit here while we are landing so you can see better. Excuse me? Is that rain? It's rain. Wipers. Wipers. Oh, we have not set the spoilers. Armed. Now, please. Flaps full. How does it look on the outside? Oh, nice. Nice view. Full flaps, and we're coming in for landing here.
Frankfurt 551 Sierra Whiskey Yankee, contact Cologne Tower on 124.908.
Excuse me, where is the runway? I don't see the runway in sight. But contact 10 tower in 124.98. There we have runway in sight. Cologne Tower, Eurowings 371 is on the final approach to land at runway 13 left. Runway in sight. Here we go then. Good luck, guys. Wish me good luck. Either we'll make it or break it. Okay. Gonna disconnect the autopilot now. Flying manually. Lovely. No auto land here. Those wipers are annoying me. Until now. Okay, coming in a little bit low. Easy now. Worst weather. Too low. Okay. Speed, please. Don't want to stall now. Easy now.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Roger.
Don't sink.
Oops.
Don't sink.
Easy now. Ah.
Don't sink.
Too high.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
40, 30, 20.
Don't sink.
Retard.
Don't sink.
Cessna 013, contact departure on 135.35.
Not sure about the landing, but we landed.
Target 14, contact departure on 135.35.
60 knots. Where can we turn? I'm gonna also request a return over there, that taxiway. Oh, we didn't actually select the parking. Okay, so let's do that. We'll select the gate A10. Yeah, request follow me. Krinkar fick problem med nacken på stol 13E. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, look at this. Lovely. There we go. Excuse me, I'm pressing the brakes here, but we're not stopping. Yeah, this was maybe not the best one. Landing definitely. Why are the brakes it's really slippery. Okay, we landed here. Yeah, not sure about if the landing was good here, but I heard a 5 call out. Yeah. Let's see. Sorry if I'm missing your chat here. Hans-Olof, vilken flight viewer gillar att titta på? Jag gillar att titta på Noel Phillips. Bra fråga, jag vet faktiskt inte. Alltså flight viewer typ som planespottar, eller? Eller flight viewer. Jag vet inte ens vem Noel Phillips är faktiskt. I don't know who Noel Phillips is. Where's my follow car, by the way? Did I miss it? Hello, follow car. Where are you? Follow me, car. Wow. Is this the weather I'm looking forward to tomorrow? Then I'm gonna cry. I was gonna do plane spotting, and it's gonna be like this. It ain't no plane spotting. Why are my spoilers still up here? Excuse me. That's weird. Huh? Okay, I'll be right back. Good. Why doesn't it work here? Request follow me. Yes. German wings. Follow me vehicle is on its way. Okay, we'll wait for the follow me vehicle. It's very foggy here. But we landed. What a nice... Is this summer in Cologne? I think I'll cancel my ticket soon. If it's gonna be like this, I don't dare to fly. I don't want to land in this weather. Where's the follow me car? Estimated time arrival 27 seconds. Okay, it's coming. Let me catch up on YouTube. Sorry guys if I went silent there for a little bit while. It's just so much thing happening. Look, here comes the follow me car. Hello. Georgie, sorry. Jag har sett Noel Phillips, han är bra. Jag brukar kolla på ganska många flight videos. Okej. Jag ska kolla om jag aldrig... Noel Phillips. I don't know who that is. Never heard of. Also, I lived in a cage. Noel Phillips. Is he the one from Sweden? No? I don't know. Travel vlogger. Okay. This guy. Noel Phillips. Oh, actually, I'm subscribing to him. Okay, I must have watched something. Excuse me, why are we not moving? Oh, there we go. What a shitty weather. This is more like Sweden weather. The wipers are going insane. Let's also get some traffic here so it looks a little more realistic. And we do that with fly-by-wire. What do you think of my landing? Let's see what the cabin thinks.
Oh my gosh, Captain Frederick, that landing was like a dream. I mean, it was so smooth. I thought we were gliding on a cloud of marshmallows.
Oh, yeah.
I'd rate it a solid 8 out of 10, just like my selfies.
Oh, nice.
You should totally teach a class on how to land like that.
Yep. I'll teach my class.
Dear passengers, just a quick note that we are cruising at about 37 jelly beans high, and it's a lovely 15 marshmallows outside. Don't forget to check out our Wings Bistro for some amazing snacks like our famous fries in the skies and the Daphner Pocket. Follow me on Instagram at @SI_Georgina and leave a comment after we land.
Colin Zero, Smartwing is wet lease for Eurowings. Alright, yeah. I saw, I read a little bit about it, so yeah. Didn't feel too good. I want to fly, if I'm going to fly, I want to fly with Eurowings and not Smartwings. They own just 737, in front is Eurowings, on fuselage, on the tail they have their own logo. Oh, okay, yeah. I've seen them when plane spotting sometimes in Stockholm, but I didn't know. Usually they come from Turkey, but yeah. Didn't know it was actually Eurowings partner of it. So, here we go. Bobba, jag ska åka till Sicilien. Okej, nice. Men Sicilien är riktigt nice ändå. Det kommer bli en bra flygning, jag är helt säker på det. Du behöver inte oroa dig. Det kommer gå bra. Och du får passa på att njuta så länge när det är där. Så det kommer att bli jättebra. Om jag skulle säga, okej, jag skulle kanske inte åka med Air India nu om jag säger så. Men det är liksom just deras standard på plan och sådär, alltså underhållen av flygplanen, det är mycket det hänger på. So I wouldn't go with an Air India flight if you like, yeah, I would avoid Air India now, for example. Or maybe they are the safest one now after some maintenance controls, but no, I wouldn't go with Air India. And similar planes like that. Or airlines actually. Okay. Lovely weather here. Please don't tell me the weather will be like this tomorrow. I'm gonna cry. Like, flying is not something I do often except for here. And I watch planes. Yeah, vacation weather, yeah. I'm actually, maybe I should just go in my swimwear and just step out of the plane and like, oh, nice. They have some water here, nice. Yeah, Cologne Sun Zero, sun is slowly ending. So how is the weather right now in Cologne, Cologne Sun Zero? Actually, it's dark here already. I thought, oh, already, it's okay, it's 1:30. Maybe that's normal. But usually we have the sun up all day here during summertime. Yeah, Notre Dame, so that's the dome, right? We saw that before there. Yeah, nice. Sorry if I'm just a little bit late here. Never dead place. If you don't mind me asking, how long until landing? Yeah, sorry, we just landed. We had about 2 hours flight something. So here we are in Cologne, or at the airport of Cologne. I would love to be driving that car and have the truck, like the plane after me. Although not with the landing lights on, which I have. So let's turn them off. Taxi lights on, yeah. APU bleed on. Ja, Hans-Olof, jag undviker Sam Shui. Okej, ja, Sam Shui vet jag vem det är. Jag har blivit förtalt att han säger ting till cabin crew som är oacceptabelt när han är ute och reser. Aha, okej. Oj. Titta på chatten och prata samtidigt och styra ett flygplan. Ibland går det inte så bra. Sometimes I cannot drive the airplane and talk. And yeah. But let's see what else. Yes, Cologne, no spotting weather. Oh. This is like when I went to Oslo and it looked like this. Well, not super much like this, but it was foggy. Really foggy and bad weather, like that way. Excuse me, truck, where did you go?
424.
There we go.
Contact tower on 124.908.
Please announce that we have landed in Cologne and we will be soon at the gate.
Okay, Captain. Announcing to the passengers that we have landed in Cologne and will be at the gate shortly. Oh my gosh, dear passengers. We have just landed in Cologne, or as I like to
Look
call
almost
it,
like
the
snow.
land of pretzels and beer. We'll be at the gate shortly, so please keep your seatbelts fastened until we come to a complete stop. Captain Frederick has done an excellent job with the landing.
Well, we're landing. I wonder what the landing weight will be like. We'll have a look soon.
Don't forget to follow me on Instagram at @si_Georgina.
Yeah, so TC2000, this is the vacation weather. Like, I just assumed that the weather is gonna be fine. Not like shit. Now I don't wanna fly tomorrow. Yeah, it's probably fine. Oh, here we have Smart Wings. That's the plane, Smart Wings. And when I saw that plane, I was like, not flying that one. Oh, we don't get the proper gates. No, we're gonna walk into the rain. Nice. Should have taken the other way there. Oh well, you get what you get when you fly the Eurowings. Here we are. Enjoy the weather. Lovely. A little bit to the left. We see.
Negative Eurowings 1218.
Eurowings 1218, please clarify your request.
Cologne ground, Eurowings 1218, request
All right.
taxi to the gate.
So here we are, finally parked at the Cologne airport. Welcome guys. Please get engines. Yes, we'll do that very soon. Oh, next to the Smart Wings, nice one. 737-800 probably. We're gonna cut the engines. Engine 2 and engine 1. Cut. And fuel pumps off. Also turn off the wipers. Oh, taxi lights should have been off. She's probably blind now, but I guess she's fine. There we go. Beacon lights off. Wing lights, don't know. Navin logo on. Alright. We're gonna do a request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Wet, wet, wet. Oh, here on the left are the 747. Oh. Yeah, when we were taxiing by there before with the UPS and so on. Let's have a look at the landing rate here. How was it? Really nice details here. Oh no, it stopped. The rain stopped. Nice. Yep, North Earth summer. Alright. Really nice details here. It looks really nice when they're unloading the aircraft like this. And we'll go to the side here and have a look here. Oh, nice. Oh, one thing I forgot to do is actually turn off the seatbelt sign. There we go. Here comes the luggage. Isak, gick flygningen bra? Jo men tack så mycket. Jo men det gick ganska helt okej tror jag. Jag menar vi landade i alla fall så det är bra. Men det var mycket regn och dålig sikt. Men flygningen gick bra. Hyfsat bra. I think the landing was okay. Let's have a look. Cologne says here it's B. Oh, this is the B terminal. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Yeah. Don't know what he was doing there. Hello, 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 and welcome to Germany. I wonder, can I see my hotel where I'm gonna stay? Already come. They are alive. That's a good thing. Welcome everyone, welcome to Germany. Hope you had a nice flight with us here. Thank you so much for coming. Nice with the bus here. Hans-Olof gillar att resa mig vidare. Googla LNWEC. Okej, vi kollar den. LNWEC.
Cologne ground. Lufthansa 46. Request pushback and engine start.
So this one, Hans-Olof. Nice. Is this the Embraer? Yeah. Embraer E190. Nice. Den här är fin.
Lufthansa 46.
Schysst flygplan. Vidare med Embraer E90. Nice one. Guess it's too new. Maybe. Let's have a look. Oh, we're gonna stop the recording of the replay for the landing. Let's have a look. We're gonna try and find that hotel and also see at the landing how it was. There we go. That's gone. Let's go in here. Review your flight. Screenshots. Let's add one screenshot. Let's take this one, I guess. Okay, so now what? We are then going to see how the landing was. Oh! It was a pretty rough landing, but overall it's still okay. 400 FPM, minus 400 FPM. Yeah. Probably need some inspection after this. But all good. Okay, so now if we're gonna maybe have a look and see if we can find the airport hotel where I'm gonna stay at tomorrow. How do we turn the... How do we switch the... It's a little bit tilted. There we go. Where can I actually see the... yes, both. What was the name of the hotel again? So I'm gonna stay tomorrow. Maps. Forgot the name already. Moxie. Okay, we're gonna try and see if we can find the same hotel. If it is here, might be here. Terminal 1, okay. So now we are not the Terminal 1, right? Or is this the Terminal 1? So this is the Terminal 1, right?
Crew boarding starting.
Moxie, hang on, let's just get the flight radar maps. Alright, so Cologne says here this is Terminal 1, okay, good. So I'm gonna try and find, like, this is the hotel where I'm gonna stay tomorrow. Moxie. So if we try to localize, okay, this is the star here. Terminal 1, right? So then, and then we have like a building there. This is this one. So we'll go there and then we'll go.
Stevens 1, pushback facing north, acknowledge, report ready for taxi.
It's probably too new, but we'll see. Here with Arden at according to map it here, this is the building we are at now. We're gonna go a little bit straighter and then to the left here where the turn is. I guess it's not here yet. Det är bättre väder, Hans-Olof, på Andøya än där i Köln. Yes, det är det säkert. Vi ska kolla in den alldeles snart. So we're going to check out the Andøya soon. I will leave the hotel. This is the turn. Yeah, okay, so the hotel is here. Oh. Hopefully I can see some planes landing. want... Maybe I should have changed to some other hotel. Is there some better hotel? I've heard about this one, Leonardo also. But that one is more farther away. I think this one is better. And they had a nice... For the cargo, I guess this is like... There's no hotel here, right? Yeah, you thought it would be right to the terminal. Yeah,
ready for push and start.
It looks like, well, I mean, it's not gonna. It's still nice. We can still see like, but I guess there is no.
Southeast, Swift 1820.
Is there some else?
Swift 1821, Cologne ground.
Some better hotel? I don't think so. Like a closer one, actually. What's this? Looks like a bank. Flughafen Feuerwehr. Okay. Fire trucks. We have Leonardo Hotel there. But I mean, I think this one is fine. I don't think there is anyone better. Yeah. Okay, so this is probably where I'll stay tomorrow then. If we have a look here, we're gonna see like this, and okay, probably might be a little bit hard to catch the landings. Maybe departures, if the departure from that runway over here. And also landings, I mean, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be nice anyway. Okay, so there's no hotel inside the terminal. All right, that's a little bit shame, but it's gonna be fine. It's nice still anyway. It'll be nice. A little off, yeah. Would be nice to have like a hotel right here, like this. Like this. This would be something. Right here. Really nice. But you can't get everything, I guess. I can still take pictures when I'm walking around here. Just that I probably cannot stand there in plain spot with my real camera. Yeah. Okay, so that was the landing here, and now we're gonna check on Andøya finally. Hans-Olof, så nu kommer vi titta på Andøya. Då tittar vi vidare där. So we did the landing here. The landing was quite rough, but we landed anyway, right? So we're gonna end the flight. And let's see then Andøya. Marianne, tack, intressant, du är duktig. Tack så jättemycket Marianne, tack för feedbacken. Och tack så jättemycket för all support. Och hoppas att allt är bra med dig. Andøya, hur stavar man det? Andøya. Ska vi se, det var request där från dig Hans-Olof. Vi ska kolla hur det ser ut där. Vi ändrar till dagtid för att det är nice att titta på dagtid. Och förhoppningsvis bättre väder där, så du. Då får vi kolla. Ska vi se. Andøya har jag aldrig varit på. Norge. So this is Norway. Andøya. Never been here. TC2000, I will go to sleep now. Always a pleasure to watch you fly. Thank you so much, TC2000, and thank you for all the support. Thank you so much. And it's always a pleasure to have you here. I will try to make more tutorials so you can learn how to fly. I'm gonna try to think like if I didn't know how to fly, where did I start, how did I start, and so on, and try to make some nice tutorials for you. So it will come. I'm just gonna try and think what exactly to do, but it will come some nice tutorials. These days, I think I appreciate it. No problem, no problem. So it's always nice to learn from other people how to fly and so on, and help out. So it's nice. But yeah, have a good night's sleep, and we'll see you next time. And this is Andrea. This is just the default scenery, so no extra add-on airport. But nice with the mountains there. Ser riktigt fint ut, Hans-Olof. Fin natur, verkar det som. De har en bana där och en bana som krossar där. Okej, nice. Eller korsar, inte krossar. Korsar. Nice one. With some nice mountains in the distance. It looks probably much more nicer in real life than it does here. But yeah, very nice. Okay, I have, like, we can do one more thing. Like, we're not gonna do a full flight, but let's try and do some challenges or something. We haven't done that like forever, I think. Let's try and do that just for fun. Maybe I'll try and to land at Lukla or some other sort of landing, just for fun, to see how we do. What do you say about that, guys? Oh, someone is Tui Sunclass. Oh, nice name. Yes, you can be my friend. Feel free to do so. Nice. Alright. Now we are going to go to the main menu. Sometime we can also do the career mode. World photographer. I guess we just photograph different things. Challenge League activities. Which one is it? Marketplace? No, it's not Marketplace. Challenge League. Get some points here. No, this is something else. Complete any challenge to enter the competition. Wigman Blue Ridge Mountain Grand Canyon. Rally race. Okay. What do we do here then? How does this work? Completed a challenge to enter the competition. Weekly rank. Okay. Yep. Where do I click? Start challenge? I cannot. It's loading, I guess. World record 1 minute and 18 seconds or something. Not sure what's up. Oh, there we go. Now we go. Okay, we're gonna go from here to there. Oh, seems easy. How hard can it be? How hard can it be? It takes some good time to load this thing. And I Space Center
ready for departure, Frederick.
Vänta, let's turn off the same tensions here. Hur går det? Tjenare. Det går bra. Vi har precis gjort en landning i Köln. Så landningen gick bra. Helt okej. Kanske lite hård landning, men annars helt okej. Full throttle. Okej, jag kan inte styra planet. Trevligt. Nej, okej. Nej, men okej, vad kul. Gate missed. Yippee. Cannot control the plane here with the throttle. Really not nice. Well, that's not gonna work. Ja, Hans-Olof, så Andreas Space Center är i närheten av fjällen. Okej. Nice. Restart, resume, main menu. Vi provar någonting annat, någon annan landing challenge. Hoppas att den här joysticken fungerar till den då. Jag vet att jag gjorde någon inställning så det är antagligen det. Let's try some other challenge and see if it hopefully works with the joystick then. Kan vi ta en tur till Israel i framtiden? Absolut, det kan vi göra. Det kan vi göra. Vi kan kolla in Israel lite snabbt nu om du vill. Det kan vi göra. Let's have a look at Israel right now and we can just have a look at Tel Aviv, I guess. Tel Aviv military airport, no. The helipad, I guess, is the Ben Gurion. Not sure, I never flown to Tel Aviv actually, like in the simulator. Vi provar. Ja, jag antar att det är den här. Bana 26 var det ganska nice kanske. Vi ändrar till dagtid. Så. Kolla hur det ser ut här. My computer is really thinking now. It's like sounds like a jet engine is starting up. Okay.
Ben Gurion Tower, Eurowings 112 tree ready at runway 26. Departing straight out.
All right, nice. We are in Tel Aviv. And 08. Just gonna have a little look how it looks like here. Just the right. Okay, I think both the engines are probably not both started. That's why we're turning like this. All good. That's most likely why. 63%, no, that's all fine. Hans-Olof, ja, det är korrekt. Ben Gurion International Airport. Okej, tack så mycket Hans-Olof. But stays cool. Okay, so guess it's best on Tuesday morning. But stays cool. Okay. There we go. Now we got the working controllers. Don't know what it was all about before. Turning to the right, left, I mean. There we go, come on, I feel like steering the Titanic here. There we go. No idea about airspeed, like this is not a proper flight, we're just gonna have a look how it looks from the upside now. From the sky view. Oh, perfect, what a lovely takeoff. Gear up. Well, this airport is just a default airport. Definitely we need an add-on for this one later on. Add-on scenery for the Israel airport. And can we have a look and see what we have? So here we are in Israel. Where is the city? Oh, there probably. Looks nice though, nice country. We will climb Eurowings, flying to Israel. Bank angle. But yes, we can have a flight here sometime. I wonder where this Jerusalem thing is. Oh, runway. Now I get tempted to land. I'll do a little low flyby here. Just have a look at the city. flyby approach. Wonder which let's look at Atlanta. Where are we? Oh, here we go. West Bank. Beirut. But where is Jerusalem? Ah, okay, other way. So we're at Tel Aviv now. Well, big city. Yeah, looks nice, alright. Nice and big city. Is that an airport? No. Looks like it. I think I see potential for an airport at least. Let's try and do a very... Yes, it was an airport. I doubt we'll make it here, but let's try. What if we'll do it like sort of go around here and then land from the other side there? Let's do that for a final landing here next to the beach. Fly over there and do a landing. And then we'll wrap it up for today. Oh, is that actually another? No, it wasn't a runway. Nah, we stay outside. Lower speed and everything. Coming out a little bit high, but I think we can manage. Okay, maybe not. Okay, it's gonna be fine.
Pull up.
I'm gonna fix this.
Pull up.
Nice.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Think rate.
40, 30, 20,
Ooh, there. We're bouncing, we're landing, or we're crashing, we're landing. I don't know what we are.
Yeah. Suddenly touchdown.
We've got the spoilers to arm them. Oh there, oh there. Oh, there comes the nose wheel. Oh my god. Let's take a swim here. Oh, ow, okay. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Tel Aviv. It's a bumpy ride, alright. Oh well, we landed. I think that would have been a crash in real life. Okay, that will be it, guys. Unless we'll try one more thing. I would like to try the look landing thing, if that works. Hopefully it will. So we try to do a landing at look and then we'll wrap it up. Challenge League, career. No, wrong one. Back. Okay. Back to main menu. Cologne says here, I had a similar landing, did you? Like when you tried to do a proper landing, or in which airport, or at which airport? Activities, what's this? Is this the thing? I think it's the activities, is it that what it's called? Rally race, we tried that, we couldn't move the flight training, no. Challenge League. Hang on, where are all the like career? It's not the career mode. Activities. Yeah, it's gonna be the activities. Low altitude. Landing challenges. Here we go. Famous. What's... Wow. It's coming. It probably takes a little bit of time. Or we'll click some. Nice to have it all on that one. Calgary International. Cuyito. Cologne Zero had a high-speed roll-off on taxiway. Oh dear. Nice. Can't quite remember which one. Alright, so did you have like a plane issue, or did it just happen by accident? Stansted, Rennes, Sydney, Toronto, Reno. None of them, these one are the one I want to land at, I think. Let's see, let's go back. Famous, Epic. Isn't that sort of the same thing almost? Lugano, Leon, Lukla. Here we have the Lukla. Let's try the Lukla. Let's hope the joystick works here with the Lukla. Oh, the brakes were missing. Really, Cologne Zero. Wow. That will be... Oh, wow. Look at the points here. 1.6 million. Let's break that. How hard can it be? First off, can we fly the plane? Let's get into the high score here. Lukla landing. Okay, first off, yes, we can control the plane. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Next thing is, where is the runway? Also, throttle, is that working? Yes. That's all good also. Pepsi-mannen, tjenare, välkommen tillbaka. Vad heter spelet? Det heter Microsoft Flight Simulator. So the game of the name is Microsoft Flight Simulator. This weather here is not the best. Lukla landing. Is this even with full flaps? Nope. I need more speed. Lukla, where are you? Oh, there we are. Runway in sight. You see the runway over there? I think we'll take up the flaps again here. Let's do a nice landing here. We have no go around option here, so we're gonna crash into the mountain or make it. Yes, the C208. Yes, lovely plane. Damn, I lost sight of the runway. Shit. No. Oh, there. Stall, great. Yes, great. There's the runway. Oh my god. Don't stall. Oh my. No! No! Challenge failed. Oh, yeah, that wasn't beautiful. Let's try one more time. Excuse me, where's my mouse? What's going on here? Try one more time. Everything must fit there. Yes. All on point. Yeah. Well, that wasn't that was game over for the first pilot. Next pilot. Let's do this. I want to see the throttle, like where's the, oh, there we go, okay. It is quite cool, but I would not like to do this in real life. Okay, the airport is somewhere over there. There. Let's make a better approach there. Oh, coming in too high. Better approach, I said. But yeah, all on point. Yeah, so everything, like, we need points to get it perfect here. I am now mountain climber as well, yeah. So what I heard, this is like the only way to get here. Otherwise, you don't know. I don't know how you get here. Otherwise, it's a popular one for like climbers. Oh, coming into. Oh well, we landed. That's a progress.
Now that's how you land an aircraft.
No. No. Oh, applause. Thank you. Thank you. One more time. Third time, and then we give it up. Embarrassing. But it seems like the throttle is not really configured for this plane, so it's a little bit hard to do the fine-tuning here. Like when I move it now, it doesn't move, but when I move it over the climb, then it moves to there. And yeah. Yeah. But was much better, yes. Or did you say butter? Yes. A butter landing. I think we heard stall again, didn't we? But that's not necessarily a bad thing, though, depending on when it happens. I guess we'll sit inside here to do it a little bit more realistic. And I think it's easier to sit inside. Before I was more an outside person, but here it's much better. Although it's very cloudy now, but we're gonna see the, where is it? It's over there. Oh, there we go. Only 80 knots. Don't know what the landing speed should be here much better. Yeah, so that's a good thing. We're gonna make it here, I think. Oops, easy, easy. No. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, great.
What a nice touchdown.
What nice touchdown. Are you joking me? Was it? Well, third time we landed at least. Where are we supposed to go? Hey! Success! Nice. Okay, 343,000 points. What did we get then? How do we... Here's the details. Yeah, so we did a landing anyway, but now I cannot move. I want to see the details. For some reason the mouse is not working, like in the game. I'd love to see the details here, but okay, I guess we can. Details. These two. Oh, they were details. Yes. Tab. Close. Come on, details. No, we have details. Strange. Probably something with the 24 thing here again. I cannot select the details. Would have been interesting to see like where I lost points and so on, where I got points. And I can only press restart. Oh well. Can't even press the escape to escape here. Something is weird. I can. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the mouse here, honestly. Yeah, there we are. Let's close it. Speaking of the sound, that's a bit weird. But yeah, so that will be it for now. Why do we hear this sound? Let's turn it off. So yeah, that will be it for now, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in, and we'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be fine, and or maybe not see you, but maybe we'll meet up Cologne San Siro. I will check the email, and we'll keep in touch. And everyone else, Lukas, hej då, vi hörs och ses, Pepsi-mannen och Marianne och så vidare, ha det så bra, vi hörs och ses. Och förhoppningsvis kommer jag kunna livestreama från Cologne flygplats på tisdag, so hopefully I will be able to do a little bit live things but Tuesday at the Cologne airport. Yeah, thank you so much for all the support, guys, I really appreciate it. And yeah, Cologne San Siro, I once flew from Kathmandu but came in too much high. Oh, alright. Yeah, it's a really hard airport. Made circles, endless, and gave up. Yeah, okay. But I guess it wasn't the flight sim, right? Yes, so meet us, we have photo. Yes, Cologne San Siro, we'll try to do that. WhatsApp, yes, I have the WhatsApp. I don't use it much, but I have it. So I'll fix that. I'll have a look at that. I saw your email, so I'm gonna have a look at it after the stream now. So, take care everyone, bye for now, and see you next time. And have a nice day and evening.